something happened there. I don't know what. I've created a windmill.
Hello, it's me.
We're gonna fight, Chad! We're gonna fight it! We're gonna fight it! Chad, we have to fight it!
Look, get up!
There is bear, there is bear.
I'm drinking the beer!
There is bear repellent in the car. There's bear repellent in the car.
Trying to get in the car!
Okay. Where's the bear spray? Where's...
Oh god, I thought you were a bear!
Okay, we're in.
Oh,
we're
my
in.
God.
Okay. The door fell off! The door fell off! I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
Leave.
I'm leaving.
Leave.
No, don't
Right.
smoke a cigarette! Don't smoke the cigarette! No! No. Twice! Where was the button?
Hello, it's me.
Oh, okay! You okay? Yep! Run, woman! Run! Woman! Run!
No! I'm sorry!
He's still chasing you. He's going for you, woman.
No!
He's going for you.
No! How the hell did we get out of here?
Go. Run, woman. Turn around.
Is he still chasing me?
Turn around, sir. Turn around.
Oh, I don't think I want to. Can he climb? Can he climb?
Yeah, oh, he's freaking out. He's doing a dance. Yeah. I think it only spawned one.
Oh, I'm taking more damage. He can climb! No! Oh, I think he's got me. Sir, my health, I'm dead.
Hello, it's me.
Well, the alpaca's not live. And no, I didn't unlock them. I just activated the free lead service. Don't tell Peter, chat. Oh no! Well, hello. Sorry, baby, I went live at the wrong time. My bad. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. I do apologise for starting a bit late tonight, chat. Unfortunately, I had some family matters to attend to that just ran over time, unfortunately. But we're here. So, yes, we're in. I am incredibly excited. Oh no, my bow tie! I just did it up, chat. But we're here. I am excited, chat. I am excited. We're in the Minecraft world. I am keen. I plan on getting some good old building done today, chat. Some good old-fashioned progress done on the Forever World. I also have me a snack, and I also have me a drink. Which, first of all, I have not played Minecraft since last week, and I thought that was a creeper for a second. I thought that we somehow got a baby creeper in here. I honestly thought that. Is this running on game capture? No, it's not. That's why it looks a little weird. Chat. There we go. That's much better. But we're here. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Now, speaking of the drink, chat, I have some exciting news. Usually, I have a variety of cups. I have a cup, which is this one here, that my best mate got me, which is absolutely amazing. I have a cup that looks like the shark teeth on the front of airplanes. I have my arse cup, which is my favourite, the Australian Research and Space Exploration. And now, chat, Now, I have another cup to add to the arsenal. My good dear friend and amazing fellow streamer, Wombat GTS, has surprisingly sent me his cup, chat. Let me get that in the view there. Trying to get it so it doesn't shine. Oh, that's, you can't see him, he's shiny. You know what? It's the shiny version. There we go, angle that. But that is Wombat's cup, chat. It's his logo. It's got his name, Wombat GTS, and it even has a little OG on there as well. This thing is amazing. And I haven't even taken a drink out of it, chat. So this is the first drink out of Wombat's new cup. Oh, 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 chat. Oh, oh, that's good. That's really. I always judge cups if they have a lid. I always judge cups on how easy it is to drink out of them. That is 10 out of 10. I'm not even joking. That is my new favorite lid.
I want to try it.
Absolutely, absolutely. I haven't opened it. You have to open it. Or did you open it without me seeing it? Yeah, so that pushes back. Yeah. Might make it a bit easier. I've done that many a times. It's good, isn't it? I love it. So chat, I now have a new mug to add to the arsenal. Thank you so much for that, Wombat. I was genuinely not expecting that. I was genuinely trying to get to the 50 stream streak to do that. Now, chat, you're gonna have to double check with Wombat. I don't know if he said he's gonna be getting more of these, or if you have to like hit 50 stream streak and then pay. I don't know, but if he does, I highly recommend. I genuinely highly recommend. That is, thank you, Wombat. I appreciate that. Cheers. Oh, that is good. That is, oh, chat. You have no idea how much I love my cups. I genuinely love my cups. I think there may be a little bit of the tism coming out when it comes to my cups, chat. I will admit, I have very. It's always been something about cups. Like whenever I'm doing the dishes, I always, if I have to wash like a lot of cups, I always have to do the cups first with a fresh sponge, no matter what. Like, it doesn't matter about plates or anything. Well, I mean, of course, you use a fresh sponge to clean. I'm not using, like, a 7-week-old sponge to clean plates. But, like, if I clean plates and then clean cups with the same sponge, I don't feel right about it. But if I clean the cups first and then the plates, I do. Don't know why. But I genuinely enjoy my cups a lot. Now,
The grease transfers.
that's it. That's it. So, we are here, chat. We're in the Forever World. Everything should be going fine. Everything should be fine. I believe so. But yeah. So, last session, we worked on Balloon Park, which looks absolutely incredible. Where are my boats? Oh, that's right. My boats are over there. You know what? I've been playing so many other games. This always happens because shift is usually sprint. And crouch is usually, like, control. But for some reason, it's the opposite in Minecraft. Left shift is control. And because the amount of times I need to do that, I'm not moving my pinky all the way to control down there. Like, it works for Minecraft. But I get into the habit of pressing left shift to sprint. And then I'll just be here trying to sprint. And no, it doesn't work. But last week, chat, we built this nice, beautiful little cozy walkway all the way up to Balloon Park here. I haven't... pardon me. I haven't fully connected it up here. Now, I was thinking I might use mangrove wood for something, which is why I got that there. And I still need to add some more decorations into it. And I need to get a better source of leather so I can finish adding all the leather to all my little fellow... stick figurines, I guess you can say. So that way then we get a bit of variety. And over here, I remember we added... Chat, this is John Minecraft. We made John Minecraft, chat. I'm incredibly happy with how this turned out. We finally have a good color scheme. I figured out how to use invisible invisible item frame, sorry, not item frames, armor stands to like hold the weapons and all that other stuff in the right spot. So that way we can make some really, really cool stuff like that. So I'm really happy I figured that out. I think it's looking amazing. And then down here, we haven't connected it up yet to here, because I will admit I got to the end of the stream and I was like, huh, I can't do the thing. So we still need to add the path up to here. But we've added this path in here, which comes all the way down. There's a spider there, chat. I do need to light it up. I do need to light it up so we don't get attacked. And then down here, in honor of Berryville, because the Red Dead Redemption stream we did last week, we ended up doing a mission for 2 hours because of chat. And it was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. But because of that, and because of that, chat, we moved the horses and everything over here, and Dungeon, of course, suggested we add Berryville to the world permanently. So that is what we're doing. All right. So we're here. So this is where we left off. I added these two. Does that? Oh, it does light up. Excellent. We added these two fellas in here because we had people in there, and I want to add, like, I want to make a nice little like campfire scene, everything. Now, I have been trying my best to. I remember when we started this world out, I said I'm going to try and watch Hermitcraft, because I've never really watched Hermitcraft, and the 3 people I'm watching are Green, Mumbo, and Gemini Tay, just because they're the ones I found and I really enjoy their stuff. I should watch more people on it, admittedly, but I watched one from, I think, Good Times with a Scar, and he used a lot of moss around instead of grass. Like I've been seeing it, and it's not just him, but that's the person I was watching when it really stood out. So I actually want to get some moss and try and kind of blend this in a little bit and add some moss to it to make it look like more grass and everything. And also, that just looks insane. I'm very happy with that. I'm very happy with that. So that's what we're going to do, is I want to continue working on this pathway. I want to add in the other 2, at least another 2 people here, because I know there was 5. Oh, you know what? I might add in a 5th. You never know. I might add in a 5th over here doing something to the wagon or feeding the horses or something, because there was 5 people in that mission, but we got 2 on the wagon. I want to have 2 around a campfire that we're going to get set up. And then I kind of want to like blend it in, because at the moment, like you can see, it's very much path, non-path, path, non-path. And I don't really want that, because even like looking now, it stands out a lot. So I do want to try and blend it in a bit more. Luna, welcome in, welcome in. Hello. What is good? What is good? What is happening? What's happening? Oh, that's a good cup. I'm ill and cleaning up. Oh no, that doesn't sound good. That does not sound good at all. I'm sorry to hear that. That's not what you want. That is not what you want. And telling a friend disturbing fish facts. Oh, okay, okay. They sound interesting. May I ask for a disturbing fish fact? I always love me fun facts. I do enjoy my fun facts. They're fun and they're facts. You know, it's a win-win, chat. It's a win-win. And I do know a fish fact. They have scales. Think I'm gonna have to tip a word that isn't peach. Ah, gotcha. Well, you know what? Send it anyway and I'll prove it. I did ask for it. And yes, absolutely go for it. Absolutely go for it. I'm curious now. Genuinely really curious. All this back in there. No, that we can come out. I'll just chuck all this stuff in there. Could not be. Is that just like 2? It is. Perfect. Wombat, welcome in, welcome in. Also, Wombat, I don't know if you missed it before, but I went on a giant spiel about your brand new cup, and sir, I love it. I genuinely love it. So, for those who didn't see it, for those who are just joining now, Wombat, my very good dear special friend, sent me one of his cups, which I was not expecting, chat. This thing is absolutely amazing. It's his logo, and it says Wombat GTS, and it even has a little sneaky OG on there. And I went on, I did have a big review as well, and I have to say, sir, this lid is my favourite. It feels amazing. It's so good. I love it. I love it. So thank you, Wombat, for that. Absolutely shout out to Wombat for the amazing cup, chat. It is good. It is really good. So thank you, Wombat. I do appreciate it. I was not expecting it as well. My lovely fiance just went, hey, you got a present. And I came home and it was just sitting there and I was like, what? Give it to me. Where's my moss? Aha, 16 moss blocks. I think we only really need one just to grow some more moss. Because I need to go get some more moss, chat. I'm going to need some more bone meal. Oh, I love these shaders so much, chat. I love them. Oh, I love them. Oh, actually, maybe I should add that to... Can I? I can. Done. Update. Absolutely. We'll update that. Perfect. But yes. Nothing in there. Maybe we got something in the bone meal farm. Oh, I need to get another ender pearl. I need to reload it. I think that might... You know what, chat? First of all, I'm going to reload... re-chunk load our iron farm purely so I can get more bone meal out of it, because it's like our main source of bone meal at the moment, besides when we manually harvest bone meal. That's going to be probably one of the big farms I build. I think my plan is, once we get the elytra, I want to kind of spend the next 500-ish days in what I'm going to dub my farming phase, chat. And I'm going to set up a whole bunch of farms, most of which will be temporary, I will admit. Most of which will be temporary. But I want to get a whole lot of farms set up that is going to really benefit us in the long run. So I think they're going to be things like, I want to get a bone meal farm, first of all. I want to get like a moss farm. I mean, you can kind of do moss and bone meal at the same time. I want to get at least a tree farm, even if it's not every single type of tree, but I want to at least get like an oak or a spruce tree farm or something. And then like maybe a mud farm or something. And I think with the way it's going, I'm probably going to need... That should just work. Yes, look at that. It's a little bit weird on the glitch. I think it's right in the... Oh, okay, that's right in the... there. So if we randomly teleport a chat, you know why. You know why. Oh, I don't have that on me. I need my hoe, but I know we can get that. Yeah, so I want to spend a couple of days, like, basically the next 500 days after we get the elytra, kind of in our farming phase. Now, it's not going to be all just farms. Don't worry, chat. I'm not going to be building redstone farms for 500 days. Don't worry. I actually have a project that I want to start on, and I have a location for it too, which I'm keen. But that project is going to be massive, and it is going to take time. Why do I have wheat on me? Very interesting, chat. I'm put it in there for now. So I have the next kind of like big project that I want to do in this world. You know what? I might actually head down to the deep slate level. We'll head all the way down the farm, all the way down our mine. So I don't think I've actually been down here with the new shade. Oh, I don't mind it, to be honest. I like how the iron and everything blends more into the wall. It doesn't stand. Oh, actually, I don't mind that. As much as I really, really liked the pop of the ores before, like they really stood out with the old shaders, I don't actually mind how, like, the subtleness of it. I don't mind it. And I think what we do is we just go like that. We grab our bone meal. That's right. It has to be on like the floor level. So I think maybe if I do that. Aha! Look at that. Excellent. Let me come along here. And we can probably do that again. Excellent. I'm going to end up digging a very big hole in the ground there, which is not what I want. So I might actually head down over here, where we already have a giant hole in the ground, and I can go hell for the leather without it being... Then I can just spread this around as well, which is good. So this is why I like bone meal. And this might actually, if I need to dig out a very big room of deep slate and not wanting to keep the blocks, I think this might be a good way to do it. Oh, well, we found diamonds, chat. We found some diamonds. Don't mind if I do. And this is good as well, because I want the moss carpets too. I don't just want the moss blocks. But I might go somewhere where it might be a bit easier. Actually, what happens if I just go... See, I haven't really done this before. I did it last stream. Oh, not last stream, but a couple streams ago. And I've kind of forgotten what I did. But I did something that was better. I mean, I'll take these anyway. So I think what we'll do is we'll actually head back up to the stone level, chat. And I have an idea. No, that can go up. I need this one to go to the mid-level. I'm remembering how my own mind works. Potato God, my favorite streamer's live. Hell yeah, thank you so much, Potato God. I appreciate that. I really do. Thank you so much. Yes, I had a little bit of family matters to attend to, which ran a little bit late. So I apologize for the late stream, chat, but it is what it is. Plus, I hadn't seen my parents in like 3 weeks, so it was good to have a catch up with them. But ran just a little bit over time, unfortunately. But we're live. We're live now, chat. I'm not missing out on this, chat. Absolutely not. I needed to bone meal that. What am I doing? Ooh, I'll take some iron. Absolutely, yes. And then I think... I want to try something. Let's mine this out. So what's that? That's a 4x4. I want a... Oh, it's got copper in it. Because I know moss doesn't turn ores. But thank you so much for saying I'm your favourite streamer, Potato God. That's really made my day. I appreciate that. I mean, I will admit, the cups made my day as well. I'm going to be real with your chat. I'm going to be talking about this cup all night. I cannot believe that. It is so good. It feels good in the hand too. The logo looks really good. It's solid. Like, I don't like cups where you hold it and it's like, I'm going to break this. I don't like those style of cups, chat. But you're holding that cup. You know, if you throw that at a TV, the TV's breaking, you know? Don't throw cups at the TV. And I don't know why that was the only kind of, like, analogy that came to mind. Interesting, chat. So I want to try something, because this is what, a 5x5. So if I put the moss block in the middle, technically shouldn't that just like... okay, so it does go a little bit more. But then I should be able to pretty much put the moss block there again and rebone meal. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Now we're getting somewhere, chat. Now we're getting somewhere. And the one time I don't want to find ores is the time we find ores, chat. It's the time we find ores. Hell yeah. This is good. Now, I don't really need that much moss, I guess you can say. We've already got... Oh, we've already got quite a lot, actually. Yeah, I might just do 1 or 2 more. Put that there, turn that, and then can I just keep spreading it? Kind of can. Yeah. So it'd be good if we have like a large flat area that we just need to get rid of. Okay. Alright, Luna, I did ask for it, so I will, I don't even know how to say that name. I don't even know where to begin. The genus Argonata, the male detaches its special reductive arm. The heto... Oh my goodness, you're speaking in, like, tongues. You're speaking in very, very scientifical language that my brain doesn't understand. Okay. The hectoclis, which carries a sperm. This hot dog separates completely and moves on its own towards the female, while the male escapes. Researchers once thought these detached arms were parasites until they realized they were autonomous hot dogs. Wow. Wow. That really adds a different... That really changes the phrase of heat-seeking missile, you know what I mean? My goodness. That's insane. There you go, chat. Nature is...
Oh, it's a type of octopus.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Nature is wild, chat. Nature is really wild. And I'm lost. There you go. Thank you so much for that, Luna. I appreciate that. Now I got another fun fact.
There's a reason why we explored the space before the sea.
Yes, that's it. You were absolutely correct. I forgot I had chocolate, chat. Yes, we know more about outer space than we do about our own oceans. Do we have, can I borrow a tissue real quick? Okay, cool. Ignore me, chat. Ignore me. There we go. Is this the way out? Or am I lost? How lost? Chat, let's play a game. How lost is Cubic? The answer is very. I swear, I've been here. Ah, there we go. I knew I was around here somewhere. Okay, not done yet. Female, it's a long fact. Okay. Female octopuses stop eating after laying the eggs and spend months caring for them. They fan fresh water over the clutch and clean it consistently until the young hatch, after which the female dies from exhaustion. Because females are larger and more aggressive, male keeps distance by sending hot dogs instead. Oh my goodness.
Well, if the female's gonna die, I don't blame them.
Yeah. That's insane. Amanda, welcome in. Hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, I do like that site, chat. I really do. It's such a good vibe. Being able to come out here, seeing all the hot air balloons. I almost said hot dogs for a second then. Some species show extreme size difference. The male can only be 3 centimeters long, while the female reaches 30 centimeters long. My goodness. Tiny males may even live inside the female's body, since deep sea octopuses rarely meet each other. Hey!
Lozzie Eliza 05 joined the Q crew.
Lozzie! Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the Q crew. Welcome in. We're currently reading out some fun fish facts. Hell yeah. And where was I? Live inside the fair. Since deep sea octopuses rarely meet others of their species, it's practical for the female to store the hot dog until the eggs are ready to be fertilized. There you go. Hey sis, QBIX'S have a twin sister. Hey, welcome in Amanda's twin sister. My goodness, tongue twister, chat. I didn't get time to do my usual warm up. Not that it really helps. I'll be completely real with that. But that's really cool. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hey, Cubic Main. Amanda suggested I follow you. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I appreciate that, Amanda. And I appreciate that, Lozzie. Thank you so much. Hell yeah. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, actually. Oh, it's nighttime already, chat. I think it's Phantoms anyway. I'm going to go have a little bit of a snooze. Nice. The first thing she sees is us talking about hot dogs. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But hey, we're talking about it in an educational sense. And that is fine. That's not a problem at all. Plus, it's absolutely wild. Like, some of the stuff that the deep sea creatures get up to is insane, you know? Nature is, well, they'll say, life will find a way, chap. Life will find a way. I knew it was Phantom's Night, chat. I knew it. I knew it.
You know what's funny, babe?
What?
Their penises are so small that it was compared to a parasite.
Oh my goodness, you are correct. That is pretty funny. Hey, but it's not the size of the boat, it's the motion of the ocean. We got a bit smarter today. That we did. That we did, Luna. Yes, we did. Thank you so much for that. You've really, yes. The IQ is now 3, which is insane. I thought they're dead. They are dead. Excellent. Which is insane. You've made me gain yet another brain cell, which I'm really thankful for. I only had 2, and one of them takes a 6 months vacation twice a year. Chad, it's bad. Now we can't actually use these docs, which is we kind of can. It's the personality that counts, Miss Cubic. Yeah, that's it. That's it. You're not wrong. All right. So I don't know how this is going to go. This is something I've never done. So we're going to be... Oh, I thought that was a creeper behind me, chat. I thought that sand sound was a creeper. Now, I don't want to just... You know what? That doesn't look too bad, but I think it's a little too... Like, full, if that makes sense. So I reckon we can get rid of a couple, and we can get our dirt back in, and we can turn this back to grass. Is that not my... That's my fortune shovel. That's right, I needed some... Hopefully that turns. And then I can actually grab some moss carpets and kind of just chuck some moss down as a little bit of, like, variation. Like, just a little bit of height variation, and maybe even, like, one out over there or something. And something like that. Maybe? Yeah, okay. Okay, this isn't too bad. Personality being cowardly. Are you calling me a coward?
No, I'm calling the octopus a coward.
Gotcha.
This female scares me. Eat my penis.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. And... Okay, chat. I don't hate it. I really don't I definitely need those to turn from dirt. Absolutely need those to turn back into grass. I don't hate it. Okay. Okay. Now, the other one that I did see is they also used, like, green terracotta. I think it was green terracotta. And green wool as well. So, yeah. Now, again, I don't want to go, like, overboard, you know. Like, I mean, I could, but... This is something that's new to me, using this building technique, so I do want to use it. But again, the paths in this world aren't meant to be, like, the main focus. But I will still put effort into it. Because I wasn't a fan of just making all the paths this, like, yellowy, mustardy colour. I want my paths to actually look decent, in my opinion, without going too extreme. Then we got lime carpet. I think lime carpet will be too bright. I want some dark green carpet. There we go. We got some green wool. We do have green dye as well, which is good. And anything else in here? I don't think so. No. So I think I'll... Oh, we do have more moss carpets, which is good. I don't need that. Get the moss carpets on me. Don't need those. And I think what I'll do is I'll just convert some of those into the green wool, and I'll keep maybe 4 full blocks, and we'll just see how this looks, chat, because it could look terrible, you know, or maybe we're not using it the right way. But this is the joys of figuring out new building techniques and implementing them into your world. It's very, very rare that you're going to nail it on the first try. It's very rare that you try something new for the first time that it will work on the first try. There's always trial and error, and you'll get something and you go, that doesn't look too bad, and then you'll try it again, you'll get more experience, and it will look better and better. Because I look back on what I remember my very first builds to be, and if they weren't anywhere near as good as this, I don't mind that. I really don't mind that. Oh, chat. Oh. Oh, okay. Chat. Okay. Okay, that's not bad. I definitely think we need to get rid of that one. And maybe go back to moss. Now, again, I still think it's a little bit, just like a cutoff, but I think what I need to do is just realize sometimes this is going to happen. Maybe put something like that around. Honestly, that doesn't look too bad. Let's see what this looks like. Let's get some, I reckon we go moss, and I reckon we put a green, oh, that looks good. I'm happy with that. And then we'll go to like a green carpet, another green carpet. And I think we'll go... Now, I could be way overdoing this, you know. Could be way overdoing it. But I kind of like it. I kind of think it looks good. Come down here, we've got a little bit of green, especially like around... Oh, you know what? Maybe, actually... I think I might just get rid of this outer layer. I think I was going a little too far out. I think it only needs to be... that's kind of just straight up following that way. So we can change this around. And we can add where the carpets go to kind of break it up a little bit. Yeah, I don't mind that. Okay. I think over here where it meets the water, I think here's okay to have a little bit more of a lush vibe, I guess you could say. I think I don't have any actual moss green carpet left, so we're gonna do that. I've got green carpet left, sorry, but I don't have any green wool. And then I think we'll add some moss into here like that. I think that's gonna look good. Chat. I have chosen the area where it rains the most. I swear, chat, it rains like every 2 seconds in this world. Honestly, though, chat, this is looking good. Now, that should hopefully... I'm actually just going to swap that out with the grass block. Oh, it's an actual thunderstorm. Okay. Okay, chat. New plan. Let's go try and find some creepers. Let's go try and find some creepers. Hello, how are you? I'm doing good, Dungeon. I'm doing good. We're back on the path making adventures, so don't you worry about that. Using my... Oh, chat, that was a creeper right there. Okay. Okay, well, the charged effects look really weird on it. But we got one charged. I don't know if they, like, stick around, the charged ones, or they do despawn. Oh, he's right there. Okay. I think we'll just skedaddle. Using my back keyboard, and I'm not a fan. Interesting. You're spelling like me. Is that why you're not a fan? Is that why you're not a fan? And I don't blame you. Okay, so we're over near the witch farm. I think I might need to mess around with the rain settings in the shaders, because even for me, this is a little... How you doing? I might need to just make it, like, less intrusive, I guess you could say. It should be there. Interesting. Okay. Oh, no, you were meant to explode. No! Damn. Oh, don't tell me I accidentally got rid of the blurb when I was messing around with the blurps before. Oh, I didn't get rid of it, did I? Damn it. Well, I'll have to fix that up, chat. I will have to fix that up. Did I not hit that creeper? Oh, the thunderstorm stopped. Are you kidding? Oh, is it? Maybe it's just because it was under something. There we go. It was just under something. But I killed it. We're not doing too good. We're not doing too crash hot today, chat. Not with the creepers. Get out of here. I don't want you. I can't get the skull off you. I need to stay away from the strays because they give me poison effects, and I'm not a fan of it. Where's another creeper, chat? Where's another creeper? Creeper, creeper, creeper! I see a creeper, chat. I see a creeper. Oh, I didn't get him because he's undercover, but if we actually walk out here... Is it going to kill him? No, it's not. Perfect. Good. I have a zombie over here. Nice, chat. And we should... Aha! Look at that. We now have yet another zombie head, chat. Hell yeah. Ooh. That lightning hit pretty close. Ooh. Creeper and a creeper. I'll light that dude up. And I'll light that dude up. And I'll see... Oh no! I killed one. Ooh. Oh, that's actually painful. Oh, chat. Damn it. 932. Oh, you know what? You know what? I need to have a nap, chat. I need to have a nap. Oh, I'm getting rid of this thunderstorm. I don't want to go. Do not want to deal with mobs. Gonna go grab my stuff. I do not want to be dealing with mobs when I have to grab my stuff. Are you kidding me? I had all my moss on me as well. The P on the keyboard doesn't work. That's no good. Then how did you type P if the P doesn't work? Or did you just copy and paste the letter P? Did you type in like the alphabet? Or but does the alphabet have letter P in it? Yeah, it does. I'm fairly sure. Does the alphabet have P in it?
Huh?
Yes, I'm aware that like the alphabet has a P on it, but the word alphabet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so. Use the keyboard on laptop. That's fair. That's
It's
fair.
alpha. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Like alpha, beta.
There you go. Yeah, use my keyboard on laptop. Hell yeah, that's a good way to get around it. That's a really good way. Oh yeah, I like that. I like that. I think we're basically just gonna blend pretty much all the way around. It'll be a bit of an effort, but you know what? I think it'll be worth it to be able to walk through here and it'll be nice and bright and lush and everything. Now, this way, I'm actually planning on turning this kind of into like a little tunnel, and we're going to break off here, and this is going to lead to our witch farm. So that's my plan, but right now, I need to go get my stuff back. Oh, and I just put the ender pearl back in there, and I would have died, and that would have gotten rid of the ender pearl. Oh, chat. We're not having a good run this morning. We're really not, chat. We're really not. I need one of those, like, death counters, I guess you could say. Not death counter, sorry. Death tracker. Here we go. At least all the stuff is still here. At least we weren't in, like, the nether. Chat, we got my trident back. That's the main thing I wanted, because I can always make another set of armor, but I can't really get another set of trident that easy. There we go. Alright, let's chuck everything on there. Let's sort everything out. Trident, silk touch. There we go. And, oh, I got my... Oh, I did get a second zombie head, though. I did get a second zombie head, so I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that, chat. Alright. Because, yeah, eventually I want to make, like a mob skull farm. Because I tried to get a data pack that, like, allows you... Like, I see it all the time where people get, like, a chance to get the skulls off the... Like, all the mob heads off every mob in the game. But I can't find it. I don't know what it is. And I really want it, because now that we're doing stuff with the armor stand, I reckon it'll be good. And I think... Because, again, I don't want to go too heavily modded with everything. But I think it'll be good. Now, the only problem is we don't have much more green wool, and I do like the look of that. So I might actually see if we have any more green dye. I thought we had a bunch of green dye. So if we have a bunch more green dye, we might be able to get that. So I think one of the farms I'm going to need, more than I realize, is a wool farm. Actually, I think having a good wool farm will come in handy. Got 7. Okay, I got 9. And I think I might set up... Might set up a temporary cactus farm, chat. Might go set up a temporary cactus farm to go get more cacti. Because I do like the look of that moss around it. I will admit, I really do. So I think we're going to do that. Which will be fantastic. We got our mob head up there. Cannot wait to make an actual museum to put all me sets of armors and everything. And no, why am I going upstairs? Need to go downstairs, and then theoretically it should be in here. So what did I put it in here? Ah, no, I would have put it in my valuables chest. So I was going upstairs for a reason. I knew it. And I have one cacti. That's it. That's why you always keep one cacti with you, chat. And one piece of moss or something in a separate chest. So that way then, if you lose all of it, you don't need to walk 7,000 blocks away. Now, I'm not going to make this any any fancy or anything. I'm not making an actual farm, but I am just going to head over to our area over here because it's where we're spending most of the time at the moment. And I'm just going to set up some manual cactus farms. That's all I'm going to do. All I'm going to do, chat. It's not going to be sophisticated at all. Come over here. Do it in the area where I'm going to be, so that way then I know it's going to be nice and loaded. And we'll just do that, and we'll just do that. And we'll just do that, kind of like that. So that'll be, actually I'll move that a little bit so when I break it, it doesn't break on the next one. There we go. So I'll just wait for them to grow up, and then we'll just manually cut them down and everything. It might be a while. Can I bone meal cactus? Can you bone meal cactus? No, you can't. I move once a year for the past 3 years. I'm dreading the move. That's fair. That's fair. Moving is rough. Moving really is. But hey, it's for a very good thing, I believe. And I think you'll end up having a lot of fun. So try your best to enjoy it, I guess. That's about all I can say, really. And don't throw your back out. That would be another one. Don't do that. Got some wool there. Some more wool there. So, we got a lot of wool of. We got a whole bunch of. I already had some wool on me. There you go, chap. I'm a genius. Perfect. Don't need that wool anymore. And I might actually take that lime wool. I think the lime wool is going to be too bright with the moss. Yeah, it's going to be way too bright. I have a feeling I've accidentally I think I know what happened, Dungeon. I think I've accidentally removed the creeper blurb when I was messing around with the blurps. So that's my bad. I'll have to reinstate that. I think that's exactly what's happened. Is I get copyrighted on YouTube with the music, and I just haven't had time to find music that's not copyright. So I'm trying without the music to see how it goes, and if everyone really wants the music, well, I'll put it back on and just deal with the copyright until I find one. Or then that'll hopefully make me actually get my button to gear. Why am I carrying diamonds? So, yeah. I was also a bit late and a bit rushed, so forgive me for not having everything set up. I'm just happy to be playing some Minecraft, chat. That's all I'm happy about. Playing some Minecraft. Don't need any of that. Alright, that's cleared it up a little bit more. Don't think I have any dirt or actual grass in here, do I? No, but I got my silk touch there. Might need that. We'll keep it now. Alright. Let's re-top my drink up. Again, chat, drinking out of the Wombat cup, which I'm so happy about. I absolutely love it. It is amazing. So, thank you so much, Wombat. It is a very good cup. Very good cup. So we'll just keep, motoring on with the pathway here. And I would like to connect that up to there, but I'm going to need some more dirt and everything. So we'll just, and then I want to get this set up. I don't think I'll put the armor stands in. Oh, I'll probably put the armor stands in, but I won't have enough leather to cover them. I need to get a good leather farm. So I think the next 500 days, I think we're going to try and figure out a good leather farm, a good wool farm, and then like a bone meal, our moss, and a tree farm. I think they're the next 5 big farms that we want to do. So I think we'll go kind of like that. Chuck some moss in there just as like a base layer. And I think we'll add some maybe wool there. Yeah, I don't mind that at all. I don't mind that at all. And okay, I desperately need more Yeah, I like the green next to it. I really like the green next to it. I think I'm going to keep the green pretty much all the way. And then we'll... Where's my carpets? Do that, and we'll even chuck a carpet on that. Oh, you know what? Maybe will look good. I don't know. If we do that, and then if we chuck a carpet on that... Oh, that's nice and blended, actually. I don't mind that at all. But at the same time, I think I like the green wool texture better. So I think I'm going to pretty much do like that. And I want to have a couple normal like grass blocks in there every now and then, so I don't mind that. I don't mind just having like dirt in there too. Like that's, I think, just coarse dirt. So we'll chuck a moss block there. I think I'll chuck another one there, maybe another one there, and we'll fill the rest up with moss. It's good. And then we'll come back and we'll put a carpet there. We'll do carpet like that, and then I think we'll grab the green wool carpet and put that there. And I wanted to actually put that back to a normal dirt block, so I'll steal that one there, and then I'll just put that one there. So I think that's going to be good for that side. And then same thing, I think we'll just add some bone meal into that. Some bone meal over there, a little bit of bone meal. And oh, chat, why didn't I think? And the best thing is, I can then add, if we're doing this, I can add frog lights under the carpets to light it up. I'm a genius, chat. I am a straight up genius. I do want to add some dedicated light poles every now and then. I don't want to go overboard with it, but I do want to light this place up so we don't really get mobs near it. Because running along here at night, we kept dealing with mobs last time, and I realized because it's not lit up. It took me a while to realize that. So I'll head over here. We'll grab the frog lights. See, now that you mention music, I can hear it. I think I do need the background music. I need that. I think I've put everything in that chest over there. And now I've got some frog lights in here somewhere, chat. I'm fairly sure I got some frog lights in here somewhere. Ah, I knew it. Look at that. Bam. 58 frog lights. Don't mind me, chat. Don't mind me at all. Yeah, see, you can just chuck frog lights under the moss carpets. And even just the normal green carpets, too. Let's have a look. So that's what the path looks like. And then over... Oh, that path looks instantly so much better. Oh, chat. I'm really liking that. Hey, get out of here. Get out of here. I'm really liking that, chat. So we'll head on over. And we'll add some frog lights into it. Oh, I need fireflight. My good chat. My brain is in decoration mode right now, and I just saw the firefly bushes, and I was like, I can even hide them under carpets. I'm fairly sure I can. If not, I'll be able to hide them somewhere. So I don't want to go too overboard on them, but I definitely want them. Are they in here by any chance? No. Firefly bushes somewhere. Firefly bushes. I'm fairly sure I have them here somewhere, chat. Fairly sure I have them here somewhere. Maybe not. Oh, I thought I had... Oh, chat, I thought I had firefly bushes. I'll take more frog lights, though. Chat, I thought I had... You know it's bad when you need to like concentrate and scan every road when you can't just see it at like a glance. That's when you know you're thinking. That's where that went. Why is that there? I swear I had some firefly bushes, chat. See, this is why I want a giant storage room. So that when we clean up the chest monsters after we finish building, is I can just go to one place and just deposit them in a single area and it will get sorted. So that's definitely coming in the mega build, don't you worry. When we build the first mega build of this world, the first mega base, I'm incredibly keen. I'm still working it out. I haven't finished it. It is the B17 that we've seen on the creative streams. So I still have a lot to do, chat. And I think what I need to do in my head is just, same with the other builds in this world, is I was getting kind of in my head about this, and I built some really amazing stuff. Like, I don't think anyone can deny what we've built isn't good. But I've been watching like a lot of Hermitcraft and like a lot of other people on YouTube who genuinely, to me, are a lot better builders than I am. And I was trying to... I kind of got in the mindset where I'm like, everything needs to be perfect. Where in reality it doesn't. And I kind of forgot that this is my world, you know? And I went, you know what? No, I'm just going to build. And I'll figure out my own style. Sure, if you look at this build versus that build, this build may not be the best, but you know what? That doesn't necessarily matter. So I think I was just getting too overthinky, and I just needed to like bring it on back, you know. So if we get rid of that, and we chuck that there, and now we grab our green carpet, bam, that's nice, and that's nice, and oh, that's nice. That's good. And if we head up here, let's replace that one. Do that. Place. Well, that was a moss carpet, wasn't it? Look at that. Look at that. Nice and lit up. Now, I'm fairly sure zombies and stuff will still be able to spawn there and everything. But this is going to add a lot to this area being nice and lit up. And I don't necessarily think it's a bad thing if it's like quite lit up. So if we have a look. Yeah, I like that. I do like that. So I think if we do maybe like every 5 blocks or something, I think that'll be good. And I'll check one there. And then there's a carpet one there, and it's in the middle too, which is good. So I can check into the green carpet there. That, I think... oh, no, I got rid of that. I've already got a lot of... Oh, you know what? And I think another thing I need to do when I'm doing my like terraforming or whatnot is I need to not be scared to have a bunch of one color in one area. Like I think... Hey, welcome in! What is going on? What is going on? Sorry, I had my YouTube chat thing down. I didn't see that. Welcome in. Hello from YouTube. What is going on? Hello. We're currently building. We're building a pathway. One thing we like doing in this world is spending like 7 hours building pathways. Hell yeah, pathway activated. It's all right. Yeah, I found that when I was doing the multi-stream, like using the multi-stream chat on the Streamlabs, I didn't have access to any of my mod tools or anything, and I was missing some like followers and like important stuff I needed to see. So I've just re-popped out the old YouTube chat, and I forgot I had minimized it, so my bad. But hey, we live and we learn. Oh yeah, but welcome in, welcome in. What is happening? What's happening? And then you know what? I might just do another. No, I will do a moss carpet like that because it will add that effect. And then I think I'll do a normal carpet like that. And then I think I'll even just replace that one and that one with moss. I think I'll do that. And I think, yeah, I'll leave that one a normal. Oh, I can even chuck. Oh, yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. I don't mind that. And I might swap that out for normal and just put a moss. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. I'm happy with that. I am quite happy with that. I don't think I'm going to need the axe. All that, so I can move everything over, so I can get my whatever I need. I don't have any more green carpets, do I? No. But if I... Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. I don't necessarily mind that. I think maybe we add... Oh, yeah, that's just a lot of seagrass. I think we just come in and we just... get rid of a bunch of seagrass. We do, yeah, that's not too bad though. Maybe we add some more just down here. Yeah, it's a lot of seagrass. Like it's just really patchy. It's just straight up like a giant square of seagrass, which is not too ideal. And I think I might actually get down here, kind of replace these with some moss. I think, yeah, we'll just do that. Yeah, I think that's going to look good. Help blend this all in. Put some dirt there to fill that in. Yeah, I'm liking this. Oh, this looks so much better already, chat. This genuinely looks so much better. So I think we'll go... Might leave that one there. Definitely get rid of those. So place that. And I think I'll actually go my last green one there. Yeah. I think I might need to be using more green wool, chat. I genuinely think I might need to be using more green wool. And I'll put another one there. And we grab our moss carpet. Bam. And I think I'll go another one right about there. Another moss carpet. Because I don't think we have any green carpet left. Oh, we have one green carpet. You know what? I'm going to chuck the green carpet there. I think that's going to look good. And then I'm just going to place those back in there. Just to make sure I get the right spot. I'll keep those two grass actually. Come around like that. And we'll put that there. Another bunch of carpets. So even put a carpet there. I think I can just get rid of that and chuck some carpets along there. And then we can come in with the bone meal, and we can add some more bone meal around here. Liven this place up. It's going to be turned in a little bit. Oh yeah, maybe even just add a little bit of no, I just want... Okay, well... Yes, perfect. Just that teeny tiny wee little bit extra. I'm liking this. This is looking good, chat. I'm happy with this. Okay, okay. So let's continue that. So I reckon we'll go... Basically replace that. Let's chuck that in there. Put some more bone meal. Let's grab some more carpet. And I'll chuck a carpet on that. That'll add a nice little bit green there. And I'll add some more carpet like that, just to give it a little bit more height, which I don't mind. I'll put another one there. And I think I'm only going to replace those ones. And we can actually bone meal that. And I'll replace this one right there with the frog light. Do that, and I think, you know what, I know we got a frog, no, we have a frog light there. I don't think we need one there. And I might do that. I think we're out of that. Alright, let's see how our cactus has grown. I doubt it, chat. You know what, I think we might need to do a trip back to... Yeah, okay. Got a bunch of stuff in there. Alright. We'll add another one to the chest counter. I'm going to add everything into here. And chat, what we're going to do is we're actually going to go to the desert. Which is, what, 8,000 blocks away. Which is all the way over there. But I do have nether portals, which are only 1,000 blocks. And I'm fairly sure I even have a potion of swiftness, which means it didn't take us long to get there last time. Because I want more green wool in this. The green wool's looking good, and I'm really, really liking the addition of the carpets. I think it's looked good. Now, that is something I've straight up seen on Hermitcraft, and I went, ooh, I want to try that. Because some of the stuff that people build on Hermitcraft is absolutely insane, chat. And it's always good to get inspired by people. You never want to just straight up steal from people. Like, you don't want to go, oh, that's a cool build. I'm going to rebuild that block for block, you know. If you do that and give correct credit, nothing wrong with that. But I like to see what people build, see how they build it, and how what techniques they use to build it, and then try and take that technique and implement it into my own style and my own building way. Look at that. Potion of speed. Potion of swiftness. That is good. We even have some more there. All right, chat. Let's go grab some. Go grab some more cactus, shall we? Because yeah, I want to add more. Oh, I can even probably go back in and replace a couple of these with it. I don't know. Because yeah, that's the main thing I want to try and get done tonight is this path. Because we're pretty close to finishing. I reckon we can finish it tonight. And then that will have officially added Balloon Park to the map. Because one thing we do in this world, chat, is everything needs to be connected. Whether that's by highways or pathways. Or like if it's over the ocean, we could even do like a line of boats or buoys or whatever they're called. or even just straight up nether highways and everything, like it needs to be kind of connected. I need to go cave mode, set top to, there we go. So where it's over there, which is that way, I believe. Yes. Oh, I didn't drink it, chat. I didn't drink it. All right, now we're racing, chat. Now we're speeding. We're speeding. Hell yeah. This is infinitely faster than I can run in real life. I'll be completely real with you, chat. And it's a good time for me to have a little bit of sneaky chocolate, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Chocolate. It is good stuff, chat. It is good stuff. I didn't get time to make food before stream. And I was like, you know what? I'm feeling chocolate. I'm vibing the chocolate. So I went, you know what? I might give me a little bit of sneaky chocolate, you know what I mean? So that's what we did. That's what we did. I think it helps. So I think a wool farm may actually need to be bumped up on the priority. Definitely going to have to build... So I'm realizing there's a bunch of farms that I wanted to build. And like the first one that I wanted to build was a tree farm, because we always need wood. And well, that's all well and good, and that's still up there. I'm realizing that we actually use... I should have brought 2 potions for the return trip. I didn't think about that. Yeah, well. I actually am using like a lot more wool than I thought I would. Mainly because, you know, the hot air balloons are made out of wool, which is where it all went. But even just for the decorations using wool. So I think wool farm will be bumped up. I also want to get a moss farm, chat, because I definitely need a bone meal farm. And if I make a really good moss and like bone meal combined, I can kind of do that. Or I can have a dedicated moss farm and a dedicated bone meal farm. You never know, whatever one works. And then I also need a leather farm, because with the armor stand mod, which I don't think that's the right one. No, it's this one over here. That one's for the Ocean Temple. And then the other thing I want to do, which speaking of the Ocean Temple, is get a sea light, get a, like a, what is it? The Guardian farm, that's the one I want. Because another thing I want to do in this Forever World is have a dedicated XP source in every single, like, dimension. So the overworld and all that sort of jazz. And I want to build a Guardian farm in the end. And I have a really, really good idea for it. Now, oh, look at all the cactus, chat. Look at all the cactus. Let's grab some cacti. Ow. I thought it was the hoe that mined it really fast. Or is it the axe? Or am I just missing something? Or is, oh, it's probably shears, chat. It's probably shears now that I think about it. Yep. So this is where we went to get coral originally. And there was also a lush cave over here somewhere. But I thought, why not, while we're here, we'll get more cactus while we're here. So we got two birds, one stone. Actually, there's a whole bunch of stuff here. Well, apart from that, I'll take the rest of it. I don't know why I threw that out. Why is there a frog there? Why? Interesting. Very interesting, chat. 32. I want to try and get maybe a stack. Or maybe a little bit more than a stack. I don't know. Part of me is like, do I just rob this desert of all its cactus? Because this may be the desert we come to like steal a whole bunch of sand and stuff. You haven't despawned because of that. There we go. I'll take that as well. Thank you very much. At least it's not too bad collecting cactus this way. You know, there's a whole bunch around. So it's not the end of the world. Admittedly, I haven't really explored this area. Because we're all the way over here. And our starter island is all there. That's where it is. And the next build, the next main build I have planned for this is actually somewhere like around here. Like around over there. Oh, it's basically right like here underneath my webcam, up a little bit. So it's around here. So we're actually going the opposite way to this. So that... And it's also, like I will admit, there was a couple other things I did want to start but I was thinking about it. I'm like, this build is actually going to be quite important. And I found a really good biome that I want to build it in, and where the biome located is in a really nice position. And I was thinking to myself about basically turning the surrounding into a giant, like, medieval style Gothic town. And I'm like, I've never really done that before, so we might bump that up. Now, this is also going to be a thing because it's going to be a massive project. So I'm not going to just spend all my time working on the church build that we're doing, we're going to be building the Death Cemetery, chat. That's what we're doing. I found a really good biome for it, which is the Pale Forest because of the atmosphere change. And so we're going to do that. So we're going to work on the Death Cemetery Church and everything next, and I have an amazing idea in my head, and I really hope I can pull it off. And then surrounding it, we're going to build like a big town and whatnot, and it's going to be one of the big main points in our world. Like, it's going to be something we always come back to, so I want to do that. But again, it's going to take like ages to build properly. And so I'll probably end up building on it, and then, you know, one couple streams might go, you know, I'm a little burnt out of this, I'm going to go do something completely different. So don't worry, chat, we're never going to get just bogged down into building something and only that one thing for a while, you know? And then, you know, come back to it and be like, oh, I actually have the energy and the capacity to work on the town, and everything will add to it. So, yeah. So that's my plans for the next kind of like 500 days is I want to get some solid work on the infrastructure. Now, I thought that was a house. Now, admittedly, most of the farms we build in the next 500 days are probably going to be temporary farms. I'm not planning on having them for forever, I will admit, because like I said, one of the rules in this world is everything must look nice. So we might be kind of bending the rules with the temporary farms there, but I think for the sake of collecting blocks and being able to build stuff, it'll be good. So that way then when we're building, we can actually focus on building, instead of then having to stop and resource gather and everything. I've definitely got enough cactus. I can make 2 stacks of it. Don't you? Oh, you didn't. How dare you? Now there's going to be one in the nether, chat. Oh, it's a baby. Not a big fan of the baby. Here, let's throw a giant fork at the baby, chat. And miss. Throw the fork and miss. And miss again. Chat, first shot. First try. Just call me Jedi, chat. You know what I'm saying? Okay, we got enough there. We can follow this back now. I forgot to bring a second swiftness potion, chat. But at least it's only 1,000 blocks instead of 8,000. So yeah, so that's the plans. And then, like, I have 3 mega builds that I want to build in this world. Or mega bases, I should say. Like, there's... So, my thing is, I want to essentially figure out what makes a mega base, right? So what builds need to be inside that mega base to make it count as a mega base? And I want to build many mega bases and mega structures and whatnot. But I also want to build a lot of little things in this world. I want to have a nice, you know, I don't want it to just be mega base after mega base after mega base. But I have many plans, chat, and one of them is, for those who've seen it, the B-17, which, again, I think is the best looking aircraft ever built in Minecraft. Out of all the aircraft I've seen in Minecraft, I dare say, hands down, it's the best one I've seen. I have not finished the interior yet, chat. I will admit, I'm struggling. I'm really struggling. And there's part of me that's like, do I do another creative stream? But I don't know how well chat likes the creative streams and whatnot, so I don't want to do them all the time if no one's really interested in that, you know? Which is fair, But if that's something everyone's interested in, or a lot of people are interested in, I definitely don't mind doing another creative stream here and there. But I find I need to be like in the... Like sometimes I just don't have the creative energy, you know? Like sometimes it's even happened in the Frev world here where I'm like, I'm trying to build. I had a plan on what I want to do, and I got nothing. I got absolutely nothing. But it happens. So you never know. So I have the B-17, which is going to be my main mega base. I want to build a massive underwater city. Chat, I want to build a massive underwater city. And the reason for that is that was basically the first kind of main house that I ever built was underwater. And I built that back before sponges were added. I remember having to dig down, like dive underneath the water, and this is way, way back before the like aquatic update or whatever, the water update, the oceans, whatnot. And I had to swim down. I had to use the door method, chat, and I had to place every single block in the room to get rid of the water, and then re-dig it out. And I was using oak planks and whatnot. But I remember I had a little hut on top of the surface, and you come down and shoot, and you went into like a big plus area, and there was a giant window and that was like my first ever base I'd ever built. And then back when I was playing on a multiplayer server, which was years ago, it's also the reason I don't play on multiplayer servers anymore, I built a massive underwater dome, and I loved it. And so building, I don't know why, but building underwater in Minecraft has always been like, I just love it. I just love it. And the third mega base I want to build is actually a fleet of airships. I want to build a fleet of airships, and like I said before, like when it comes to classing things in my head as mega bases, it needs to have like an iron farm, an XP farm, villager trades, all that sort of jazz, you know. So I want to have like a super smelter as well. So I want to get like a list of everything that needs to be inside the build to class it as a mega base. And I want to have a fleet of airships, and every single airship is a different one of those. So one airship for the villager trades, one for the storage room, which will be probably the main one for the iron farm. That's also going to be the one with the guardian farm in it too. So I want the guardian farm to be part of that fleet of airships, because I'm going to use an airship to cover up the guardian farm. That's what we're doing. So I have a whole heap of plans like that. But to do that, I'm going to need blocks. I'm going to need materials. And the easiest way to get materials in this game are farms. So that's what we're going to spend the next kind of like 500 days after we get the elytra. So from basically 1,000, 1,500, we're going to be working on some infrastructure of the world. And starting on the other build in this world as well. So that is what we're going to be doing, chat, and I'm incredibly excited to get that up and running. It is going to be absolutely fantastic. We've just got a whole bunch of cactus flowers. You know what? Oh, another trident. We got another trident. Let's fight a trident with a trident. Did we get it? Ah, we did. Oh, there's another trident, chat. Now I should be using my looting sword, I will admit, but I don't have that on me right now, so we're doing the best we can. Hopefully, and we're just praying to get lucky, chat. Cross your fingers. Someone didn't cross their fingers. Who was it? Who was it that didn't cross their fingers? Any more? I can't believe we've got 2 tridents to spawn. That in itself is pretty rare. Is that a 3rd trident? That is a 3rd. I'm getting my looting sword. That's insane. I hope it doesn't despawn. It shouldn't despawn. I don't think for 120. Knowing my luck, it'll despawn, chat. Knowing my luck, that will despawn. Now, I need to be careful because Claude is in the middle of the base over there. I don't think a trident could get to him. Maybe with a really, really lucky throw. But I need to be careful, because I don't want Claude to die, because it just takes one trident throw to do it. And knowing my luck, it'll be me that does it, accidentally. So, I can't believe we've got 3 tridents, chat. Let's see. No, we didn't. Maybe I should use the looting sword. Maybe I should have used the looting sword on the other 2. Maybe we would have got one. Take my frustrations out on that one. Damn it. Because I'm always trying to get more tridents. I probably will end up making a trident farm eventually. Like, that is one thing. Like, I don't know if I'm going to make a farm for everything in the game. You never know. But this is a forever world. Like, we might eventually get around to it. You know. But I also... I don't want to just go, okay, I built a super smelter. That's the only super smelter for the world. No, I don't mind having 6, 7, 10 super smelters, you know. Jackman, what is up? What is up? I am doing good. I'm doing good. I just fumbled 3 tridents because I didn't use my looting sword for the first 2. And knowing my luck, if I did use a looting sword, out of 3 tridents drown that showed up, probably would have got one. But we're doing good. We're doing good, actually. How are you? I'm waiting for green cactus to smelt so I can make more green dye. 34. Honestly, that should be enough. We got over 64. Do you stream here daily sometimes? Not daily, but I stream Sundays with my good dear friend Wilma GTS, who again sent me this amazing cup. It's got his logo on it and everything. And then I stream Mondays and Tuesdays. I'll also be streaming this Friday with Wombat as well. We're doing the Roast channel, which also, shout out for the Roast channel, chat. No, that's Rast. I want Roast. So if you jump over to Wombat's Discord, if you have roasts that you want to send towards me and Wombat, we will read them out live on stream. We haven't looked at any of them. It's going to be a lot of fun. That's happening this Friday. I do a whole bunch of games, so a variety. So I do heaps of different games and everything. So Sundays with Wombat. Tuesdays I do what I call Turmoil Tuesdays, like we did Red Dead Redemption. I mean, this world's a W, you know. But Wednesdays is Forever World Wednesdays. And then Fridays, I don't have a name for it yet, but I'm going to eventually be starting up streaming on Fridays. And I don't know if that's going to be weekly or every second weekly in the beginning, but there eventually will be a 4th day, and we're going to play a whole bunch of games, because I miss my KSP, and I want to play more Kerbal Space Program. So that's what we're doing. But yeah, so that's kind of the schedule. I do have a Discord server, which I'll shout out my Discord. So I added an extra letter there, didn't I? It's not right. There we go. That should be the link. Look at that. The Q quarters. So in there, I do have a brand new stream schedule actually, which I made recently, which is good. So I've got that. If you want to go check that out, that would be fantastic. But yeah, so I stream at the moment 3 days a week, about to be 4 days a week. Okay, chat, let's make some more green wool, shall we? Bam, look at that. 41. I know I'm going to need more, and 6 and 6 we still got heaps, chat. I know I have more wool, like more different colored wool in here somewhere. You know, I could probably just turn that carpet into green carpet. Look at that, bam. Excellent. Alright, we got a whole heap. I might keep that on me. Don't need those, don't need that. I'll keep that 14 in there as well, so if we need more. I need moss, which is back over there. I don't need that glass bottle, which can go there though. So yeah. But yeah, no, Minecraft will always have a place on the stream, on the channel here. So even, you know, let's just say eventually I make it big on Twitch or whatnot, get, you know, all that sort of jazz. Hey!
Jackman and one joined the Q crew.
Hey, thank you. Welcome to the Q crew, Jackman. Welcome to the Q crew. Welcome in. I appreciate that. It's nice. I appreciate that, but I will decline the offer on that one, Jackman. But I appreciate the offer. I've kind of had to kind of stop making the shorts and stuff, but I enjoy editing them, and I wanna get better at editing myself when I get the chance. But I appreciate the offer anyway. Okay, so I need that. I need to get me my frog lights. Get me some of that just for now. I think maybe carrying less will be more, if you know what I mean. So bone meal, that. Yeah, get rid of the trident. I like having everything that I'm using kind of like in one hotbar if I'm doing stuff like this. So that way that I'm not constantly jumping back and forth into here. So that's why I move stuff around. Like, because I'm not going to really use the axe. And if I'm going to use the axe, it's just going to be every now and then. I don't need to hold it in there. But this stuff that I'm constantly swapping back and forth through, I try and add that. So right now, let's add another green wall on that one. And I think I can actually pretty much just add all this. Do that. So let's add some more moss blocks in here. I think maybe we'll add another green, and then we'll add a frog light right there. I think I might add that back in there. I probably should actually have... No, I won't. Probably should actually go grab my silk touch shovel so I can go grab some grass. But I think I have grass over here anyway. I don't need that much grass. No, I didn't have any grass. Damn, interesting. Very interesting, chat. Oh well, we'll just have to be careful about that. So I don't know where my damn ender chest went. I usually carry an ender chest on me, chat. I don't know where it went. I do it in the other world all the time. I always have an ender chest on me, and I have no idea where it went. So I placed it down somewhere, and I walked away, and it's gone. Place that there. I think that'll be good. You know what? I might even do another one there, and we can chuck a moss carpet on that. And we get a nice little just bit of a dirt texture behind there. Some moss into that. Alright, let's chuck a green carpet there. We'll add another green carpet there, and I reckon we'll just go moss, moss, and moss. Add just a little bit of variation to it, which is good. Grab the bone meal back, and we'll add some bone meal up to here. Which is good. Yeah, that's looking nice. And you know what? I can even potentially add a moss carpet there, and I'm out of moss carpets. Another moss carpet there. Kind of that. Then it's kind of like blending up a little bit. I like that. I really like that actually. So yeah, that's good. Now let's do the other side. Now this side's going to be a little bit difficult because I can't. The only real place I can add a frog light is going to be there. And yeah, I can't really add one there. So, but that's going to be fine. So let's get rid of those. Let's add some moss in. Then I think we'll go moss and moss. Maybe another... You know what? We'll add yet another green carpet there. I don't mind the look of that. And then up here, we'll go green full. And then I think we'll actually add another green full there. I like the look of that. And even a green there. And we can even actually probably just go moss there. Get rid of that one. And if I'm going to get rid of these specifically, I'll get some grass back. And we'll go moss and moss like that. I'm going to need more moss carpet, aren't I? Probably have a bunch of moss carpet somewhere else that I can just go grab. At 12 will do for now. Add moss on that, under that, and onto that. I think that'll blend it in nicely. Yeah, that's looking good. I might add another moss there. That'll blend it. I think it does need a dark green pretty much right there. You know what? We'll even add... We'll add a big patch of dark green. I think, no. I think we'll do that. A little bit of yeah, I don't mind that. And we'll even potentially get rid of that. Yeah, that looks good. That's looking good, chat. I'm quite enjoying this. I'm really enjoying this new technique. This is actually adding a lot. Oh, chat, this is just making the path look so good. Let's have a look in free cam. Oh, chat. I know, like, looking at it in free cam, it's still kind of like, yeah, it's just basically that, and then it's just straight into grass. Like, it's still a very clean cutoff. But when you're down here, it really does, especially with the bone meal, like, it does blend into it. I'm really enjoying it. And it's just adding enough that it just makes the path stand out that little bit more. Because the path is just very plain. So this just looks a lot better because the path stands out a little bit more because it's got bright on other side. So the darkness or the contrast from the bright greens compared to the grass there stands out more. And then as we come up over here, see over here it just kind of looks very plain. Now that I've seen it, I can't unsee it. And even over here where we've got some bone meal on there, it's still just plain. So I think we're doing a damn good job, because I'm thoroughly enjoying this a lot more. This to me looks so much better. I'm really, really enjoying this. Now, other paths in different part of the world may be different. You know, like if I'm doing an industrial town or whatnot, I'm not gonna add like a full-on lush vibe road, you know. We got to stay true to the vibe, chat. We have to stay true to the vibe. And I think... Now, I'm not the biggest fan of that. If I'm going to use that, I'll do that. I'll put moss on those ones. That's kind of like the only place we can really put frog lights. We'll do that. Do that. Get a little bit of height variation. And I think we can even potentially do that one there. And I'll actually make... that a moss. I'll do that too. And I'll chuck another one like that, another one like that. Yeah, I don't mind it. How's it look down here? Yeah, okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Definitely gonna need to add some bone meal down here to kind of hide it. And I think if we get a couple of too tall grasses in there, yeah, that kind of hides it. That blends it quite nice. Stop with that. Thank you. And I think we'll even just add another, just 1 or 2 more bits of bone meal in here, just kind of help blend it. Yeah, I'm very happy with that. I mean, it's not something we're going to see all the time coming down here, but I definitely think having those 2 tall ones there does help a bit. And then over here, I think I might actually kind of do the opposite. And make that up there kind of lush. So I think we can kind of come in here, potentially something like that. I think, no, I want to get rid of that, so I need to get rid of those. So we can kind of do something like that, make it nice and lush. And actually, if I'm doing that, I'll chuck a moss carpet up there. Alright, let's add the, chat. I like that a lot. I really like that. Let's add one there. Let's add that there. I'm gonna need some more. I'll just make that moss carpet. And then I think we'll even add some green on that. Just add just a teeny tiny wee little bit. Yeah, I like that. And we'll add another moss up there to blend it in. And then we'll come back down the other way. And I think I'm going to chuck a grass there and add a moss on top of it. Yeah, okay. Okay, this is looking good. Get rid of that. I need moss. I need some more moss, chat. I'm fairly sure I got some more. Oh, I got more moss carpets in there. I'll take that. And some more moss carpets. Look at that. Hell to the yeah. And I'm also almost out of bone meal too. Now, I do have these cactus flowers I've been holding on to. I don't know whether we should try and add 1 or 2 onto the pathway. Because I'm thinking, maybe. Can I place it on moss? I can place it on moss. Place it on wool? Oh, okay. Oh, so I can just place them anyway? Excellent. I thought maybe they needed to be on certain blocks. But I don't want to overdo it, right? So I'm thinking maybe one right there. Yep, that works for me. And then out of sight, I think we go one right there. Because essentially I only want one inside at all time. So if I come down here, like, or like in the distance, and I thought that was a snake, chat. I've been playing too much Far West at the moment. I thought that was a snake, but it's a spider. I wonder if they'd ever add snakes to Minecraft. No? Like, I don't know if they would, but I wonder if they ever... You never know, chat. I think I do need to add another like grass block in there. Maybe a grass block like that. I think maybe actually add a grass block right there. Yeah, I think that's looking good. And we'll come up here and we'll bone meal the backside here to try and... Hey! Get out of here. The joys of working in a non-lit up area, chap. The joys of working in a non-lit up area. You get mobbed. Literally. Yeah, I don't mind that. I think I want to extend some of the bone meal back off the path a little bit. Just to help kind of... Yeah, I like that. That's looking real nice. Oh, there's a creeper. There's a creeper, chap. I think it's time I bring the trident back into it, because I don't like the creepers. You know what? I think I might break the rule, and I might actually... I'm really vibing one up there for the reason. I don't know why, but I'm just vibing one up there. Yeah, that's it. That's it. The vibes chat are good. That's some good vibes right there. Ah, you're not good vibes. No. You heard good vibes. You wanted to see the good vibes. You're not allowed good vibes. Get out of here, Mr. Skeleton. You shot the bat? Chat, he shot the bat. I was about to kill that horse, but no, that's one of our skelly horses. Don't want to be killing that. Do not want to be killing that. Alright, we'll come down this side now. So we've got that in. I think I might need to add another piece of dirt. Maybe right there. Yeah, not dirt, sorry, grass. You know what? That grass can stay. That grass can stay, and I'll work around it. Is that another skeleton? I swear it was over there. Ah, well. Okay, so let's no, I'll work on this side, work around, get some more green wool into it. Definitely think we need some more green wool, yeah. I didn't add any more green wool into it. Now we can get some of that. I think maybe we would go there as well. Then on this side, I think we do the same. Green wool, green... Oh, I'm out of green wool. Green carpet, I mean, sorry. I can make more. And I should have some more green dye over there. And our cactus has grown a little bit. Okay, excellent. I think we may need to make a cactus farm, Jack. Cactus farm. You know what? Those two can stay there. Not like that. No, wrong ones. You're all the dirt, all the grass I have, so... Now, yeah, I don't really have any, what you call it? Like green slabs or anything, so I think that's gonna have to do, and we'll come back through and we'll place a couple of these with green wool. So I'm really liking this moss carpet and green wool combo, I will admit. And, oh, sorry, moss and green wool. Not moss carpet and green wool. Well, moss carpet and green wool, it does work, you know. We are using that. Like that, and then I think we'll add another, you know what, I'll add like a big old square. Add a big old square of it. Of the green, nah, maybe not a square, but we'll add the carpet there like that. And then down there, we'll add a carpet. Now, I need to add a, oh, perfect, right there. Perfect. Put that there, and then we grab the carpet back. Damn, that looks good. That looks good. And you know what? I am actually going to replace that. I'm going to add another one. I want that to be nice and bright. I want that to be nice and bright. How's this all looking over here, brightness-wise? We could probably... maybe brighten that up. Maybe I'll get rid of this one. You know what? I'll place an actual green carpet there. And then we'll try and bone meal that back. Yeah, there we go. So it's kind of hidden. I think this is looking good. Let's just have a quick squiz. You know what? I'll go grab the rest of that green dye, actually, and we'll come back and we'll have a look. It's one thing I like doing is when we're in a project like this is I get what I like to call getting too close to it, and I like hyperfixate on something, and I'm like always this close to it, and I can't see the whole picture and whatnot. So I always like to just have a literal eye break from it, where I literally go and look at something that is not what I'm working on, and then come back to what we're working on. And that seems to help me a lot. Like, for example, right now, just having a look at what we built. Like, genuinely, I think this is absolutely amazing. I just love the hot air balloons, including the one that's on fire, chat. I think that's turned out so damn well. And so now that we've literally given our eyeballs a break from what we're doing, oh, even just from here, chat, even just from here, how good does that look? How damn good does this look, chat? This is... Oh yeah, this is what happens when I stop overthinking it and just build. Although you two need to go. I'm not having you near my area of work. You walking explosives. Can I hit him in the foot? Oh, almost hit him in the foot, chat. These walking explosives annoy me. Oh, it's almost daytime too. You know what? We'll just wait. We'll have a look at the sunrise. Oh my goodness, chat. These shaders are doing work. These shaders honestly do too much. Genuinely. I think they're adding so much style points to my builds. Genuinely, this is amazing. This is insane. Look at that. Chat, it's not every day you see a sunrise that looks beautiful, you know? And this is in Minecraft, chat. Honestly, if that's not a wallpaper, I don't know what is. So we've done that. We'll come back over. And, oh, this is looking amazing. I really, really like the green. I do. Following this, oh, I think this is going to be so good. We do have a while to go, though, chat. So I think I'm going to run out of stuff. But now that we've got some more cactus, because I know we've got 14 over there somewhere, which... Did I put it over here? Knowing my luck, I didn't put the cactus over here, chat. Knowing my luck, I put the cactus somewhere else. Damn it. Yeah, terraforming this is going to be interesting. Because part of me is like, maybe I could even try like a little bit of like a cliffside down there, but I've never done that. So maybe we might get adventurous. Because I do like trying new stuff, chat. It may work, it may not. You never know. And that's the joys of it, you know. And that's the good thing about Minecraft, is it's not permanent. You can always tear it down and start again. Because I've played many, many other games. Ah, look at that, I did. Excellent. I should have some more sand over here. Aha, I do. Wonderful. Alright, I'm going to quickly set up a little cacti farm. Purely just so I can get some cactus. Then I'm in the background because I know I'm going to need to make more green dye. I know I'm going to need to make more green dye. Another 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Well, I miscounted. What else is new? What else is new, chat? So that should hopefully... They should grow in the background while we're working on our build. And I need more wool, which I know I have. I've got a lot more moss carpets, which is good. But I do want some more... So I got 4. I've got 60. So I think I'll turn those into green carpets. Look at that. And then I want to make more green wool. Like green actual wool. And I know I have a bunch of... There we go. 27. I knew I had green wool, chat. Perfect. Put that in there. Put that in there. Don't need the sand. Need that dirt, though. Need that bone meal. I can turn that into that. I swear I had grass. I honestly swear I had a buttload of grass blocks around here somewhere, chat. and it appears that they have been either used or I've put them somewhere and I've forgotten where that where is. And I have a feeling it might be the latter. Oh yeah, walking all the way down here is going to look so good. Now, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to just keep the path going until we hit this area, and then I want to work on this area here. I want to get the armor stands in. They might not have the leather on them yet, because I don't think I have leather. Now, over here, I just want to make sure I'm not getting complacent, but I think... yeah. I think what I might need to do is, sometimes with my texturing, it's basically random. Like, it's a lot of just random blocks. And I'm a little scared to have, like, connected textures. You know, like, I can even do that. Like, that even still looks good, you know? I think it is a little much, but I might be able to actually make that a green one and just have a little bit of a dip into it. Maybe do the same with those three. Yeah, I don't mind that. Yeah. So I think I just needed to stop being scared to just have, like, some solid colors here and there, you know? And the way that I really do it is I kind of just fill in a whole space. Now, I am planning on actually making the pathway to go to our witch farm over there. What render distance am I on? 20. Oh, I forgot I turned it up to 20. That's right. I added a whole bunch of like performance mods. That means I can run this at 20 chunks and still get decent FPS, which is excellent. So we got a witch farm over there, and originally I was going to make a pathway follow this, but as I was building this, I saw this here, and I was like, this would be awesome to turn into kind of like a bit of a natural tunnel just going through there, and then we can continue the pathway and basically bring it out kind of here. Like, I think we can maybe make it a tunnel. I think that would look really cool. And then I don't have to like terraform all the way through. So that's what I'm going to do. So I don't think I'm going to do too much in this area here. So I might just skip this area. I might just basically just keep on keeping on over here. But that's the plan. Because that's also one thing I want to do in the next 500 days is finish the witch farm. Because as you saw, it's just a redstone farm. And this is exactly what I mean about everything must look nice. Because to me, that's a bit of an eyesore. It doesn't look that nice. But the build I have made to cover it up looks fantastic. It is insane. And it is going to be such an awesome addition to the world. I've just realized I'm going to have some flying objects close to each other. Which, you know what? I'm not too unhappy about. I think it's going to look cool. Especially just being able to... Can I actually see that from the path? With the 20 chunks? Imagine if I can. I'll probably be able to see the finished build. Oh, I can, just poking through. Oh, chat, that tree's got to go. That tree has to go. This tree has to go purely for the view, chat. That was a nice little sneaky view, I'm not even going to lie. I really enjoyed that little sneaky view as you're coming along here. When that tree's gone, just being able to see it pretty much right between those trees. That's worked out really well. You okay?
I got a throat tickle.
Oh no. Are you wearing a bow tie? Oh,
Matchy.
you look so cute, baby. It actually really suits you. I love you.
Love you.
What was I saying, chat? I got distracted by my fiance. Something about a view. And I have a good one right there.
There was a nice view through the trees.
Oh yeah, that's right. Thank you, babe. Yeah, so I think once that tree, all the leaves go, that one there, just being able to sneakily see the view, the build through there is going to be so good. So that, I think, is what we're going to work on. We might even be able to start working on it before day 1000. I think we might do that. If we finish this balloon park, I guess you could say, we'll probably start on that but yeah, before we even hit day 1000. Because for those who don't know, at day 1000 we are getting the Elytra chat, and I'm so incredibly keen for it. It is going to revolutionize travel in this world. I just know it. and it's going to be a lot of fun. I miss my elytra. Every now and then I jump into my other worlds where I have the elytra, and I'm always like, I cannot wait to have the elytra in this world, chat. And that's why we built Balloon Park. Because for those who are new here and haven't seen Balloon Park before, in the big balloons, that one, and that one are sugarcane farms. And underneath our balloon being inflated is our creeper farms. So that is where we AFK in that one there. And that activates the 4 creeper farms we got, and then the 3 sugarcane farms. And we actually, just in the building process, we actually got quite a decent amount of it, which I quite enjoy. And you know what? I do think that's a little bit too much green right there. I don't want to go like dark green, too much dark green. I don't mind that. Again, I'm going to basically just leave that because that's going to be the tunnel entrance there. And this path is going to break off into here. And this is going to go basically all the way underneath here and probably come out somewhere around here. I need to repopulate the swamp. I think I cut down all... I cannot remember why I cut down all the trees. I think it was when I first got the trident with channeling, and I cut down the trees thinking it would make, like, hunting creepers easier. For some reason, they didn't really want to spawn in the swamp, so I need to repopulate the swamp. What am I doing? The distractions have kicked in, chat. Let's come down over here. I think... You know what? I'll even add just another one like that, and then I can add a sneaky light in there. And I want a moss carpet, thank you very much. Moss carpet. And you know what? I think we'll even just go like that. And then down over here, I can add a couple of moss carpets, just kind of blend it. I don't think this is going to be too important. So we'll just kind of help blend this in, I guess you could say. Yeah, and I think adding a couple of moss carpets along here. Yeah, I don't mind a moss carpet up there. So I might keep that actually. I'll do that and place one there. Get some more moss in. And I think we'll add a carpet there. If I'm doing that, I'll get rid of that. Oh, actually, perfect spot for a frog light. I'll do that, and I think we'll even do one there. Yeah, I don't mind that. Actually, I do want to swap that out. And you know what? I'll put a piece of grass in there. Don't mind having a little bit of grass there as we come around here. And then we'll get straight back into the green with the moss. And grab me another one of those. That's a nice place for a frog light, actually. Moss. I reckon I'll add a moss there as well, and a moss. And I can chuck another moss up there. Yeah, I don't mind that. Oh, not phantoms. Alright, chat, it's phantom. No, I'm not. It's raining and it's phantoms. I'm skipping this night. So I do try and not skip nights in this world. I basically try to sleep only when phantom shot because I despise them. Every now and then I will. Like, it's not like a hard and fast. It's, to quote Pirates of the Caribbean, it's more a set of guidelines, chat. Quote Barbosa. So there we go. There's my ender chest right there. I found it, chat. I found my ender chest. Oh no, that ender chest was there. Hold on, I think I put my... Oh, wait a second. I think I know exactly where my ender chest is. I think I know where my ender chest is, chat. Hey? I have a feeling I've put it in here. I have a feeling... It's right there, chat. It's right there. I found my ender chest, chat. I found it. Oh, I found it. Don't you worry. I found it. Alright, so that's looking good. I think I might actually add some bone meal. And like bone meal this up down over here. Husband, welcome in, welcome in. What is happening? What's happening? That's creeper. That's creeper. I don't want that. Don't want that at all. No, I missed. This is why I like the trident, chat, because it's a good melee weapon and it also gives you a little bit of distance. gives you the option to have a little bit. Oh, wait a second. I know exactly what I can put there. I'm going to do my string trick. So, I've got an armor stand there. I don't want an armor stand. Aha! This is exactly what I wanted. I think I do need more saplings, though. But I wanted a little bit more. Wait a second. Can I bone meal that? No, I can't. Been here since the beginning. Trying a new game. Taking up too much brain space. I feel that. I feel that. What game is it, if you don't mind me ask? Put the string on it first. Now, with Vanilla Tweaks chat, I can get these nice little like the saplings grow up a little bit. And I think I might actually get rid of this. That's gonna hide that. It's not gonna do that, is it? Might just do that, and then add that up in there, and maybe add. It's called. Oh, I don't know if I've heard of that. Right, let's build this up a little bit. I think this needs to be built up a little bit, chat. We need to do a little bit of terraforming. Get out of there. Legitimately, my brain hands. Interesting. That does sound cool. I won't lie, it really does. Stellaris. So what's it about? What do you get up to in it? Think civilization, but in space with so many colonies and extra tabs. Oh my goodness. I could not get a hang of civilization. Admittedly, I didn't play much of it, but it never really screamed my type of game. But I don't mind that. Oh, you know what? Bam. The vibes, chat. The vibes are good. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, I couldn't really get into civilization. Not that I didn't. Well, I don't know. I played it. It wasn't really my thing. Whether I played enough of it to fairly judge it, but you know, that wasn't meant to be hands. It was meant to be hurt. Ah, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. I don't blame you. I know exactly what the hurt hands feel like. I've done the exact same thing you did. I meant to say hurt brain. Chat, we're geniuses. We're straight up geniuses, chat. Gonna get rid of that, and I'm gonna put that there with a moss carpet. Bam, I like that. I think I might add some more like moss heading up into there. Another like moss carpet, and then I think maybe do that, and then you know what? This might. Oh, I'm out of fog lights. Out of fog. I did peel my. I think you mentioned something about that last night. I can't remember, unfortunately. I can't remember if you did or not. If you did and I forgot, if you did and you forgot, that's not the right sentence. I think I said that backwards. Chat. For a man who doesn't shut up, you'd think I'd be better at speaking. Like, honestly, it's shocking sometimes. Okay, what are you doing here? Get out of there. Yeah, nice. It was a recycling bin. I lost the finger. Oh, no. That's no good. That's not good at all. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I don't mind a little bit of, like, greenery up there. No, get out for there. Yeah, I think that's going to be good. Yeah, I don't mind that. I think I definitely need to get rid of that one, though. And maybe that one. Yeah, I think that's going to look good. And then I might actually make that a green wall. With, not a moss carpet. I think I want just a normal green wall. Just to get a little bit of height into it. Maybe some green up there. Another green there. Yeah, I like that. I like that. It's because of the sharp molded plastic bits. Oh, that does not sound consumer friendly at all. Oh. That sounds like consumer harm, you know? Oh, I've done that all wrong. That was meant to be the other one. I do the other one because it's easier to replace. But don't necessarily mind the look of those three there, actually. Actually, I didn't mind the look of that. Let's get more moss into it. And then I will replace that one with a frog light. And I'll put a moss carpet there. And I think I have moss carpet there and there. Yeah, I like that. I like that. This is starting to look real good. And now we're approaching here, so I think I'm just going to basically extend this there, and I think I want you know what, I'll keep those 2 pieces there of grass, and I might actually chuck another dirt there with another piece of moss carpet on that. I really like the look of the side. Now that I get that from Vanilla. I feel like you might enjoy a game called Core Creeper. Interesting. What's that about? I will admit, that sounds interesting. Have I got a frog light in there somewhere? You know what? I think a good one for a frog light will be like right there. And we'll add a carpet. And I think we'll even go carpets like that. And we'll grab another moss carpet. We'll add a whole bunch of moss carpets in there. I like that. Grab the bone meal, do that. Bone meal that up. And I think I might actually grab some moss carpets and just moss carpet that up. I definitely liked the look of that tall fern, I will admit. Definitely did like that, but I'll moss that up. Yeah, I think that's looking better. And that is a certified QBIX'S fact. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, Call Me Mike. I appreciate that. Keeper, not creeper. Oh, well, I've read that wrong. I straight up read that wrong. I'm sorry, husband. I straight up read that wrong. What's that one about? I don't mind the sound of it, to be honest. And for the vibes, chat. Oh, for the vibes. Explore a vast cavern of creatures, relics, and resources in a mining sandbox adventure for 1 to 8 players. Mine, build, fight, craft, and farm to unravel the mystery of the ancient core. Yeah, that sounds fun. That really sounds fun, I won't lie. That sounds really good. I don't mind that at all. Alright, chat, it's time to... You can find pets as well. Oh, you've sold me. You've sold me. I like it. Alright, make sure that's our silk touch one. That's a lot of stuff in there. We're gonna have to move. So I'll grab our barrels. I'm just gonna chuck our barrels up and over here, out of the way. Look, right here is fine. Place everything in there for now. Place everything in there. Grabbing my shovel back and that back. And that back, thank you very much. You know, I'll chuck that right there. So we've actually... No, we haven't added any to it because we de-added some to it and then we replaced them. Everything can go in there, chat. Everything. I will need one of those though. Bam. Okay, so what I want to do over here is pretty much... That's going to be a campfire. So I need to add... find me a campfire. Which I thought I had over here somewhere. What else am I going to need? Campfire. Do I add a... No, I'm not going to add an actual bin around it. I don't think I need any more hay bales. I know I have campfires over here. Oh, I like building a food empire and all my friends have to rely on me or starve because they forgot to make food. That, I like the sound of that. Genuinely. I think that's really good.
Sounds like Pink Lane.
Yeah, that's true. We all gotta eat, chap. We all gotta eat. Oh, I wonder if the cactus is growing. Hey, some of them have. That's not too bad. And plus free updates. That is what you want. You want those free updates. Oh, there's my campfires. You definitely want them free updates, that is for sure. Really? Maybe lanterns? I don't know if I have any lanterns over there. Spruce fence, maybe. You know, I'll just take some. I may have spruce over there, I don't know. Don't need those 3. Got a whole stag. You know what? Yeah, I'll take that with me. Oh, I do have some leather there. That's not too bad. What else can I potentially use, chat? This is my sale pitch to get you to play it or anything. This isn't a sale pitch. Ah, I see, I see. It sounds fun. I won't lie, it genuinely sounds fun. I need to actually add this here. Actually, what was the death message, chat? I need to remove crowd control when I'm not using it. QBIX'S was blown up by a creeper. That may have been the first time I died to a creeper. How do I get to statistics? Creepers killed you one time. Chat, that was the first time in 937 days that I've died to a creeper in this world. What have I been killed by? Well, what's killed me the most, actually? Ghast has killed me once. Interesting. Killed 174 phantoms. Good. Never enough. Skeletons killed me once. I have a feeling it's going to be zombies. Zombies has killed me 4 times. Zombies in the road, so... And Zombie Villager 1. I've killed how... Oh, yeah. That's right. I have a gold farm. I forgot about that. But still, chat, that's insane. That's insane. Oh, I'm not a big fan of that number. I only thought I'd killed maybe like 3 of them. I've killed a couple more than 3. No one tell Mog Swamp. No one tell Mog Swamp, chat. 387 sheep, not enough. Parched. What's a parched? What's a parched? Is that a
I am a
husk?
certified Minecraft god. No one is better at this game than me.
And that is a fact. Interesting. I don't know what parched is. I have a 20 stream streak. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Was blown up by a creeper day. I think it was like 9:34. I could be wrong on the day. 9:32. I was off by 2, chat. 9:32. There we go. I think the most that I've died in this world is to be my own actions. It has. Absolutely. Look at that. Day 80. We, what? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 right there when we're building Balloon. We died, I think, 6 times building Balloon Park. Or was it... Or was it double? Did I add 2 over here? I don't know. So I have some signs over here. Oh, no, chat. Oh, no. 2 foot. We died 8 times building Balloon Park. If I get 50, you have to wear an outfit of your wife's choice. Maybe. I mean, interesting. I won't promise anything, but that's not a bad idea, actually. I was doing something, chat, and I've been distracted. Also, I don't know how we got onto that. Okay, that's actually a couple. I don't think I've had a skeleton shoot a creeper to get the disc yet. Maybe I have. That went through him, chat. Okay, that may have just been terrible aim on my part. Okay, you can now deal with old mate over here. See, this is why I like the trident, because you get a good mix of close and distance. Skeleton, yep. Ah, that's another creeper. They fighting each other? Oh my goodness, it is mob central here, chat. I think I walked into the bad part of town. Chat, I think that's what happened. Oh, you gave me a bow. Punch power 2 and punch 1. Okay, that's not the worst bow out there. How much damage does that do? I don't know, 9. I don't think it says. But we might leave it. Okay, we're not leaving it. What is happening Why are there so many mobs around all of a sudden? Genuinely. I know it's nighttime, but there's never really been this many mobs, chat. The joys of... Oh my god, it's another creeper. It's another zombie. It's another zombie, chat. Where's the end? I'll try that. That's a creeper up there. Get rid of that. Well, is it like a... Is it like a full moon or something, chat? Like, what's happening? Oh, that's another... That's... Okay, I don't... Is that the creeper I shot before? No, it wasn't. Different creeper. Oh, I don't want to actually hit the horse. That would be bad. What even was that, chat? That was an invasion, and you know what? We held them back. We fought valiantly, and we held back the enemy. We kept the enemy at bay, and I'm happy with that. Chuck that in there. I don't need the rotten flesh, chat. Don't need the rotten flesh. So we actually have more than I thought. I think that may be enough to get us one more full set of armor. So I think it's about 42 leather that you need for a full set of armor. But here's what I want to do, chat. Essentially, I want to put a campfire there. So, and I want to make it look like they basically just set up camp here. Now, I think I might bring the, get rid of all these so I can see what I'm doing first and foremost. So I don't want to, like, kind of want to make this like, a semi-regular looking, oh, I missed him. So, like, it's kind of been here, like a while, you know. I also like how they reverse parked a wagon. I think they got skills to be able to reverse park a wagon, chat. So I kind of want to maybe like even add. I don't know if that's going to be too much. I think it is, but maybe we get rid of like half of it. No, don't do that. Maybe we get rid of half, and then we can kind of do like that, maybe. So it's just a little something to kind of show that like the wagon's been like brought up over here. Why can't I? Oh, because of the trap door there. Okay. I have to kind of do one around here then maybe. I think that's all we need. It's just something to kind of show that the wagon was brought in there, you know. And like this kind of like a regular meetings. I thought something happened to the horses. Oh, you're making me break my decorations. How dare you? I thought something happened to my horses there, chat. Don't gonna need. That's not English. Technically, those words are all in the English language, but that orientation of words isn't correct. Not going to need those trapdoors anymore is more like it. So I don't mind that. I think I'm going to kind of bring maybe the like lushness of this here road kind of like that. I don't, and then yeah, I don't want to have too much lush around here. Maybe a patch or two. So many damn seeds. So let me grab some more of that. Grab that and that. I don't think I have any. I do have carpet for that. Hell yeah. So let's just grab moss block. Let's fill this in. Get rid of that. And then I think we can add green one there. Then we'll go another green one there. Another green one there. Like that. Then we can grab the carpets. And I think actually a good spot for frog light will be that one right there. So go grab me a frog light. So like I really enjoy the freestyling aspect of this, but sometimes I also just really enjoy the Lightmatica. Just being able to just place the blocks I think is really good. So I like having a healthy mix of it, you know. So I think we can need to do something like that. Maybe even one more path up there. Maybe something like that. You know what, we'll get rid of that, and I reckon we do that, and it kind of, I think that's going to be a nice blend. So let's get some more lushness into there. And I think we can even add some... Oh, not another skeleton. Oh, you got a hat on too, so you're not even going to burn. There we go. And I think we do that, because I don't want to have too much lush, like right there, because then it kind of looks like the wagon's been there for a while. I kind of want this place to kind of feel a little like ran down, kind of a little bit trampled, but I think doing this around the back to kind of show like untouched areas. And then you walk over here and it's like, okay, yep, here we've been walking around here, we've kind of trampled it all down. It's not so much lush and natural, you know, we've been here, and especially around here, because I don't want to have any, like, maybe the odd block or two here and there, but I think maybe we get rid of these 4. So that's kind of what I'm going for here. Okay, me dirt. You know what? Actually, this will be good, because I'll chuck the moss there, and that'll be a good way to like re-blend it in. And then we'll add another moss block, another green wall there, another green wall, and then I think we can even potentially add a fog light there, which would be fantastic. Add that, and then we can. I like the idea of that actually. Yeah, I think that's going to be good to blend it in, and I think maybe. Kind of, so let's see, old mate standing here, he gets up to walk around here, kind of went around there, so basically like that will be fine to add moss blocks and a bit of lush into it. Now again, it's not going to be every single block, but I definitely think around there, maybe like that, yeah. And we'll even add a green. I can make those 2 green. Yeah, you know what? I need to be not scared to add a lot more just of the single color. Not everything needs to be... Now, I kind of like the vibe of just having that. But you know what? Where do we add? We added the frog light there. I'm going to add a frog light right there. Right in the corner of the path. I think that'll be good. Bam. And let's add some dirt back into that, and I think maybe one more. You know what? I'll just add another. I'll add a green carpet. We haven't had a green carpet in a while. Maybe green carpet there too. Yeah, okay, that's not too bad. And what I might do is just come around here and maybe just add 1 or 2 more, kind of like path blocks around, just kind of show that it's being trodden down. Kind of, you know, as being kind of walked around, and same like over there, 1 or 2 over to the horses. I think it'd be good. Having some lush over here, I don't think it's going to be too bad around the horses, but I definitely think maybe no flowers. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that, chat. Oh, that's not good. Actually, how do I heal them? Okay, he didn't lose any health, which is good. My bad. I'm sorry. Ugh. It's not ideal. Not ideal. Yeah, I think that's looking good. And then maybe what I might do is actually add some of the moss to the background here. Kind of make it feel like places where people haven't really been walking. That it's kind of still like natural and lush. Again, I don't want to go overboard, but I think maybe just adding a couple pieces here and there will look good. And I think do that and like that. Yeah, I think that's going to look good. And you know what? I'll add a dark carpet there. Yeah, I like that. And I think maybe we go... I don't have it on me, unfortunately, chat. Don't have it on me, but there we go. We got that there. And you know what? No, I'm not vibing that over there, but I'm vibing... Bam. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. I really like these cactus flowers, chat. I really do. I think they look really good. I think they may be up there for one of my favorite flowers. I know my favorite flowers are... I think they're called cornflowers. I'm not too sure. But these are my favorite flowers in the game. I love these flowers. I love the pop of blue they add to it. And they're so bright and vibrant. I love them. I love them. But I think the cactus flowers is second. I think this is starting to look good. Maybe I might add just a little bit of bone meal back into it and really thin it out. Kind of like really spread it out to make it look a little bit worn down, but then there's still stuff around, you know? Especially over near the fire. There's probably not going to be, it's all going to be burnt around the fire. Yeah, that's looking good, chat. That's looking good. And you know what? We might even add just 1 or 2 pieces of green into it. So maybe some moss there. And we can even add... that's not right. I'm going to say a dark green carpet. Something like that. Yeah, okay. Okay, chat. I think this is starting to look good. I'm happy with that. And you know what? Just to break it up a little bit under here, I'll add in a little bit of green. Just a teeny tiny little bit, so it's not just plain dark, plain grass there. I think this is looking good. Oh, that looks leaps and bounds better than what it was. That looks leaps and bounds better. I will swap that one out, though. I'll do that. That's looking good. Alright, now we can get to the fun part and we can add more armor stands. So we can actually add armor stand there. Now we need to turn gravity off. This is what you do. You turn gravity off and you turn base plate off. I'm curious, do you have community events often? Ooh. Ooh, that is a good question. What do you mean by community events? Because I know we have some community goals, which I need to make a thing that pops up on stream like every 5 minutes or something, just to remind about them. Because like at 500 followers on Twitch, we're doing the Can dance, and then at 1,000 followers on Twitch, I'm doing a full stream cosplaying as Kath Day Night from Kath and Kim. And yes, I will be dyeing my hair and getting a perm. Yes, and I will also be dyeing the beard full blonde. That's going to be fun to explain to work. That is going to be fun to explain to work. Rock up one day with a perm and blonde hair. It's going to be real fun. And then turn arm. But so what? Like community events? What do you mean by community events? Not too sure. And I want to go sitting. I know there is a sitting there. Like organized event to interact with the community. Oh, not really. No, I haven't done any of those. But as the community gets bigger, I think that is definitely something I need to look into. That's a really good question. Thank you for bringing that up. Like small party game or voting system, something you've been playing. I have put like polls and stuff for the community in the Discord to vote on, which actually I will bring it up right now because I did do a little bit of a whoopsie daisy, I guess you could say that. So I turn display capture on. We're here, we're in the Discord, and if we go to armor trim vote. So unfortunately I did set it up wrong. I accidentally put a time limit on it, which I wasn't meant to. But what I have done is every 500 days in my Minecraft world, we're going to be retiring the current set of armor and tools that we use. And I wanted the community to vote on the armor trims and the armor color and everything. So that's what we've done. So unfortunately for me, I put a time limit on. I wasn't meant to do that. So this is also the first time I've done it. So there's going to be teething pains, chat. Teething pains. So done that, and which was awesome. And I cannot wait to see how it evolves with the community. And also, if anyone has like names for what we want to name, like for example, name the boots with the fur, and also the hoe, you know, kind of. So if you have names for the tools and armor pieces and all that sort of jazz, please add them to the armor trim section there. I have added, like done in the past, where I'm like, I really don't know what game I want to play tonight. And then added a vote to the channel and let people vote on it. And I will admit, now that I'm going to be slowly adding in a 4th night, I want to get to a point where I can let the Twitch subscribers vote for what game we play. So every week I'll put up like 4 or 5 different games. Like there'll always be a sneaky Minecraft and a KSP in there. That's going to be 2. then there's going to be 3 other games. Like maybe do another crowd control night or an extra fright night or something, because I also want to start my fright nights up. Fright nights are, again, on Fridays. So that's what I kind of want to do, is let the community vote on more stuff like that. So that is something I have thought about. I hope that has answered your question. If it hasn't, I apologize. There we go. So I think do that. I definitely want to try and make another set of armor. So we got... Oh, we actually have more leather than I thought. We can actually probably make... Hold on. So you know what? We have 47 pieces. I want to see... if my math is correct. I want to see if 42 pieces is enough to get a full set. I was way off, chat. Okay. Okay. Interesting. In part of a few communities that do like fan art. Oh, that would be cool. I like the sound of that. That might be something we have to look into. Do some fan art, hey? Yeah. And, you know, we could probably do that, and then we can add it to the Discord. Like, I can add a channel to the Discord, and we can do a vote on that. Yeah. I'd have to, like, maybe think of, like, a prize for the winner or something if we're doing that. Now, I will say, I'm not promising anything, because I don't want to say yes to it on stream and then forget about it for 7 years. So when it comes to things like this, I'm not saying yes, but I'm definitely not saying no. I just with the ADHD chat and with how busy I am, I do not want to be like, yeah, let's do it, and then just forget all about it. But that is something to look forward to, husband. I like that. What's 42 minus 18? Hold on, I can do this, chat. I can do this. All right. Okay. 18 minus 42. Okay, 2 to get to 40 would be then 16. Minus the one will be 30, 34. 34 pieces. So let's see if my math is correct. I have a feeling it's not. I have a feeling it's not, chat. I have a feeling it's not. Where did I get 42 from? It's 24 for a full set. Okay, I was way overestimating that. Chat, I may be a genius. I may be a genius, chat. Not even Einstein can MZ equal this, and I'm gonna add some emojis in there that I made. Not many people use it, but I'm really happy with that one. I'm straight up a genius, chat. That was by far the best math that's ever mathed. Hell yeah. You know what? I might add some signs to that. Oh, you know what? I actually want to try something. Can I add a sign to that? Oh, chat. Oh, ha 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 ha. Okay. I need more signs. I absolutely need more signs there, chat. Yeah, definitely make some more. So what's that? 3. That's so basically make another 2 signs. There we go. And I'm going to actually replace that with the trapdoor. I like the look of this. You are going to have to move, so let's just bump you up a little bit. And then add sign there, sign there, sign, and sign. And sign. Now I can get you. Oh, I almost thought I put him too high. You back down. Let's go up 1. And then no. Oh no! You get out of the way. You get out of the way. How dare you interrupt my armor stand making session? Hell yeah! No, I need to put him all the way back in the seat. So that's west. Yeah, that looks good. Oh, chat, that looks really good. Oh, I'm a genius. I'm straight up a genius, chat. I'm straight up a genius. Now, I think I would want to move the arms a little bit. They look a little clunky. just standing there like that. So if I go, this one, was it presets? Oh, it's another damn zombie. Are you actually kidding me? I'm trying to do stuff here. You know what? I might just sleep. I think it's Phantom Night anyway. But honestly, right now, I just want to... I'm in the zone, chat. Getting interrupted like that is very annoying. So I'm doing a little bit of a skip, chat. I'm doing a little bit of skip. You know what? Before we do that, I'm gonna cut down on my cactus. And the reason I cut them all down instead of just cutting the ones at the top, because if I do that, and that if it lands on, what don't I have to test it? But if it lands on the cactus, it destroys the block. So that's why I destroy it all, so I don't lose any, and then I just replant it. Now I do want an actual cactus farm, because that would be excellent. Because I mean, yeah. So cactus, and I think we can even make it maybe like a XP farm with the cactus as well, like putting through smelters, and that will get us a lot of green dye, like an infinite amount of green dye, you know. And yeah, there we go. We got another 29. We got 29 cactus, which isn't bad. So if we need any more green dye, we can go add it to the Ferni. The Ferni station, chat. We'll just leave it there for now. I need to sleep, that's right. I'm sleeping, chat. Day 9:39. Oh, chat. Oh, I'm so excited to get the elytra. I'm so excited. It'll probably be the next stream or two. So part of me kind of is hoping for next week, but at the same time, I don't want to hit like day 1000 at like hour 6 or something when I'm burnt out. Because my plan is, oh no, don't you even. I want to enter the end on day 1000. I want to get the elytra, and then I want to do a little bit of end raiding as well. I want to be able to fly around, go to different end cities, get a couple spare elytras for when I inevitably die and lose it, you know, and find out some like go raid some end city, get shulker boxes. That's what I'm thinking of. I want to go get a bunch of shulker boxes. I want to get I want to at least be able to make a stack worth of shulker boxes. So I have 2 stacks of shells essentially. That's now whether I get that or not, but that's what I want, because shulker boxes are going to help so much. I think one of the farms I'm going to build as well in the next 500 days is actually a shulker box farm. I've never made a shulker farm before, so I'm keen for the challenge. Now, I know I made this lovely seat, but I actually feel like having old mate stand next to the seat will look good. I don't know why, but I have 3 people sitting down. I think I need one standing up for a little bit of height variation. Turn arms on. And I kind of want him to be leaning on the seat. So pose and scale. Let's go. No, reset that. I want to move the arm out a little bit. Now legs. Can I move the legs? Let's go that way a little bit. Let's go this way a little bit. Maybe just something like that. And we'll move the other leg just a little bit like that. And then we'll move the whole body down. I might need to actually just tilt the torso. I don't know how well this is going to work because it's a little clunky. Yeah, because I don't know why the torso tilts like that, chat. Like the head, why is it not attached? Genuinely. Although that's kind of funny. You know, we've blown a hole clean through him, chat. Not ideal. I think we do that. Honestly, I don't mind that. Yeah, to me, he's leaning. He's leaning, chat. And you know what? I think when I lean, I actually put my kind of like forward a little bit. Forward and sideways. Oh, chat. Look at that. It's not bad. It's not bad. Now, it definitely needed to... and we'll turn the head so it's facing... old mate a little bit. So he's just watching, and then we'll put the arms down. That's what I think I need to do, is just put the arms down. Just a little bit, just so they're... Do I go tucked in the chair, or do I go outside the chair? I don't know. Or, yeah, actually... Yeah, that's not bad. And then what I'll do is I'll actually turn this arm, and I'll bring it out so it's kind of like pointed to him. So he's kind of like, hey, what's up? You know, old mate's come over to talk to old mate. Let's go pose. What is it? Pose and scale. Right arm, I think, and yeah, bring it up a little bit. It's kind of. Oh, chat. I'm good. Am I good or am I good? Oh, I think I'm good. And now there was 5 people on the road to Barryville, so I think I'm going to add one over here, feeding the horses. I think there. I'm going to need a hay bale for that. No, actually, do I have apples anywhere? I need to go get an apple, chat. Oh, an apple or a carrot. Oh. Let's go get a carrot. I know I've got a carrot over here. Get out of here. I need my boat. I really like how these turned out. I really like the bars on that. They turned out really well. Don't need those. Dungeon will yell at me. So yeah, I want to go get a carrot, add it to the armor stand, so the armor stand person is feeding the horse. I think that's going to look really good. Oh, I had a bit of a lag spike there. So we got a carrot. I think I only need one. I got more leather there. Excellent. I actually have more leather than I thought. I got some candles. Don't need any more candles, I don't think. I'm just gonna see if I have any more. I think I've been through here pretty much. I don't think I've got much leather. I got some more of those. I swear I had more firefly bushes though. What? Ah, there we go. 47. Look at that. I knew I had more. Oh, is that the Wandering Trader? I think I just heard the Wandering Trader. Aha! What do we got? Actually, tall grey grass wouldn't be too bad to have, but I have that. I can bone meal it. Pale oak sapling, I've got that. Honestly, I don't really need anything you're selling. But as always, I really appreciate the free leads. Always enjoy the free lead service when he shows up, chat. It's always good. We'll grab our boat. So why did I have 42? I still can't believe I had 42 as the number for the when I was 24. And it's not even like it was double, you know. It's 24 is 48. So I wasn't even like thinking of making 2 sets of armor, you know. Unless maybe I wasn't, I just miscounted. Honestly, wouldn't surprise me. Wouldn't surprise me if I just miscounted, chat. Oh, this place is looking good. Let's go make another set of leather armor. Bam. Bam. Bam and bam. Now, eventually, I do want to make a dye factory. Arms on, base plate, no, and gravity, no. Now, let's add a carrot into there, maybe. Oh, I wish I could turn it around. You know what? That's not too bad. That's not too bad. And then maybe we'll add like a lantern in that hand, so he's kind of like holding a lantern, you know, at night so he can see. I think we'll do that. Now, I think what we'll do... Oh, contemplating... Is there any default facepalm, formal guard? No, inspiring, no. Pointing, nah. Pointing's not bad with the lantern. I wish the lantern could go below, but I'm not adding another. I don't want to add another item for. Oh, I don't know. You know what? Maybe I'll just take. Honestly, I don't mind that. I think that's a little silly. I like it. He's just like shouting at the horses, "Come get the carrot. Come get the carrot." I don't mind that. Then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We have 5. Excellent. Now I'm going to need to get another sign, which I think I have 2. I don't even mangrove stuff. Now over here. Oh, chat. That's kind of... Oh, that works perfectly. That works perfectly. I like that. And then can I... I can do that. I don't want that. But can I add that on top, maybe? I don't know if you can add lanterns on top of signs. No, you can't. Can I do that? It might be because of the armor stand there, though. I think what I might do, just kind of light it up. I don't know if I want to add a lantern to it or not. I don't know if I want to add a lantern over there. Oh, you know what? I'll do that. I'll put that lantern there. There you go. So it's got a little bit, because we've got a little bit of light over here with this, and I think because that's a carpet, what I'm going to do is I'll place a frog light underneath that. Oh, pardon me, chat. And that way, then that's going to light that up a little bit. Is any area over here that's not lit up? No. Like, there's a lot in the hills there, I know. And then, like, a lot up there, but nothing directly here that's not lit up. And same with over there. So I think that's good. And I think because this area is less trodden than that, we can kind of... You know what, I'll get rid of that. I didn't like that. And then over here, you can say... Berryville or bust. And I want to go over here, Valentine and back, because there, I think I spelled them right. We can always change that later. We can always change the spelling later. But those were the two main lyrics in the song, Berryville and Valentine. So I need to go get some glowing, because I wanna make them glow. Any important sign like that, for example, for those who haven't seen, oh wait, knowing my luck, these aren't going to be lit up. No, it is. Excellent. So any important sign, I like to light up, so it's easier to see. So they're 3 hide and seek champs, hid for 250 days. I straight up misplaced 3 out of my 6 iron copper golems that I'd named after important people in the chat. No idea where they went. And then one day I just found them in the tree. And they were missing for like... Oh, hold on. Hold on. Oh. Oh my god. Chat, that is stunning. I think once I clean that area up with the... and get rid of the mango tree... Chat, that's a wallpaper. That's insane. I get out of it. I was admiring the view. Thank you very much. Stop hitting the wrong buttons. That's the button I want to hit. Thank you very much. I kept hitting free cam instead of get out of my boat. You're not allowed in there. I kept hitting free cam instead of regain my hotbar. But I don't know what this is called when you like minimize all the hotbar and everything. Is there an actual name for that?
Full screen?
No, full screen. Like if I do that, then that's full screen. I don't know. Hiding the UI. Is there like an actual name for that? I don't know, chat. Now, I'm fairly sure I got some glow ink over there. I need 2. So I definitely need more glow ink sacks, chat. Definitely. And we'll come down here. Where did I put the boat? Is that a baby with a trident? Oh, that's not good. That's dangerous. Ow, I took that to the face. Chat, don't worry. I blocked it with my face. Yeah, I didn't have time to go get my looting sword, unfortunately. That's 4 trident spawns this one stream. What? I haven't updated or anything. What is the luck on that? 4 trident spawn in one stream. I really like this area. Now, like I mentioned before, chat, I have plans to build like mega bases and mega structures and all that, but I also want to build the small things like this because this has just added so much life to this world. Just this little bit, you walk through the path here and there's just a group of people stopping for the night in a wagon, you know, and they're feeding their horses, which haven't done a good job. I mean, they're literally skin and bones, chat. And there's not much skin left. So we have Dungeon the 7th, because the Dungeon was responsible for the Berryville. And we have Timmy the Whale. Up over there, I believe we have Eeny, Meeny, Miny, and Fred. And unfortunately, I have some very bad news, chat. Sir Naked the Rattles passed away on the trip to find the end portal. He got taken out by a creeper. I'm terribly sorry to report. So we need to make him a shrine or a little gravestone. There we go. So we got Valentine and back, which I think I've spelled that wrong. I've spelled Valentine wrong, haven't I?
Yes.
How do I spell it?
Change the first I to an E. I-N-E.
Yep. And then how do I spell Berryville? Is that right?
Yep.
Sweet. So we got Berryville or bust, and Valentine and back. Hell yeah. I think that's good. I do like this. I think what I need to do is add just a little bit of green into this area. Like, honestly, not much. I think I can probably kind of get away with doing, like, maybe this. Kind of. And then I'll add a frog light. Oh, I've already got a frog light there. Don't think I need another one, actually. I don't mind it. And then moss carpet. And I think we'll go another green carpet and we'll do... you know what? We'll put the green carpet there. So I think that's good. So you come down, you got a little bit there. Oh my goodness, that dude was sprinting. Chat, launch the giant fork at the baby. That went through him, chat. That should have hit the baby. That baby was hacking. That baby was hacking. Okay, let's get pretty much rid of all this. Let's come down here. Fill this back in like that. And I think we'll add moss carpet, and you know what? I'll change that one to a frog light, methinks. Moss carpet, and I think we'll even go... we'll add some green wool into there. Kinda like that. Yeah, I don't mind that. And I think I need to add like another moss carpet. I think moss carpet there. And maybe actually get rid of the green wool there and there and add grass back into it so we can bone meal that. And then up here, I think definitely got to add in some darker colors like that. Yeah, that's good. And I think right there we'll add... Yeah, that's good, that's good. I'm liking that. You know what? I will actually swap that one out for a moss carpet. Not a moss carpet, a green carpet, sorry. Moss green, wool carpet, whatever. Yeah, it makes sense to me, chat. That's all that it needs to make sense to. I'm out of moss. Ah, where did the moss go, chat? Oh, I still haven't played. You know what? Before I do that, I'll place some firefly bushes around. I think we need to. I don't want to add too many. I just want to add like maybe one or two, just to add a little bit of atmosphere around. And I think I might add one there and another one right behind the wagon. Just add a little bit of atmosphere, and then over here we can add two right there, right behind the horses, and I think we'll add one right there. And I think that's all we need to do to add just a teeny tiny little bit of atmosphere to this place. Oh yeah, already look at that. Look at the little pixels. Makes such a difference, chat. Just such a small detail that adds so much. What did I throw at? No, I want that leather. Never thought I'd be collecting leather, chat, but here we are. Bone meal there. Yeah, get rid of that. Yeah, yeah. And I'm out of bone meal. Okay, so two things I need is more moss and more bone meal. So, I believe I got more moss up over here. If not, we will have to go get more moss. Nothing wrong with a little bit of moss farming, chat. Nothing wrong with a little bit of moss farming. Ooh, we got a lot more cacti flowers. Don't mind if I do. Okay, we got some azaleas there. Don't need that. Got some. I don't want to add any mud into it. Oh, you know what? If we run out of moss, this might be good opportunity to pivot and start working on... I'm out of moss. Interesting. Okay, I think what I might do is I'm happy with that area. Let's have a look at... Oh, that immediately looks so much better. I really like that. I really like that. I think what I'm going to do is, because we ran out of moss, I'm going to pivot and I'm going to work on this landscape here. Now, I'm just going to put the path in. I'm not going to... I'll come back and do the details later. That is looking fantastic. I think I might even extend some of the moss and greenery down along here, but we can do that later. We can do that later. This is looking really good. I'm happy with this. And you know what? We might come back in like 4 or 5 years' time and go, I could have done that so much better, and I have better techniques. And that's what I really like about this world, is we're going to have that opportunity. Because even with the stuff I built here, I've jumped into my other worlds that I have, and I go, I could have built that differently, or I could have implemented this building technique, or maybe I have different blocks I've tried and I didn't back then. But I genuinely think this is really good. This is adding so much atmosphere and life to the world. It's not like, yes, it's still stationary. It's still just like a, essentially, I think Fwip said it, is basically, I don't think he has the armor stand mod. I could be wrong. But I remember watching one of his buildings, like one of his YouTube videos, and he was showing off his like city that he's building, and it was amazing. And he said something about basically making it, the way you make it look cozy and lived in and everything is you set it up so essentially Thanos did the snap and everyone disappeared 2 seconds ago. That's what you want to do. You want to make it look like people were literally there 2 seconds ago. And I mean, we got the armor stand mod, so people are here. But I really like this. I actually really like that dude just giving the carrots. Just giving the carrot to the horse. And then we got old man over here. I like the lean. I like that. I think that looks really good. The lean actually turned out well. Okay, so we're going to pivot. So I need mud, packed mud, and coarse dirt. That's what I need. So let's see what we have in here. First and foremost, let's chuck everything we have into these barrels. Give me back that. Put that back in there. Excellent. So let's see what we got. We got dirt. I will need that to make mud. Same with that. I think we go 4 stacks of mud at the beginning. We don't have any coarse dirt. I don't know if I put my mud over here. So might go have a look. I need to make a mud farm. That's what I think we're gonna do. Go make a good old mud farm, chat. Oh, maybe not now. I think that'll take too long, and I'm in the building zone, so we'll just see if we got any mud already, or any packed one. We got a single block of mud. Did I not leave them over here? I don't think I did. Maybe I ran out. Alright, we've got a glass bottle though. Alright, so we're going to have to go make some more mud. But before we do that, chat, I am going to go to the toilet. I'm going to duck to the toilet real quick, and I'm going to refill my drink in my brand new Wombat mug, which I'm so incredibly keen. I love this thing. I was not expecting it. Literally, my lovely fiance sent me a text being like, "You got a present," and I got home and I was like, "Oh, hell yeah!" So thank you, Wombat, again. Chat, I shall be back. And welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. Thank you for bearing with me while I had a sneaky toilet break and went and got another drink. I didn't hit pause on the game. I am very surprised I'm not dead. I came back to this screen. I thought I did that. I didn't. So I'm surprised that I'm not dead. So let's go make some mud, shall we, chat? And of course there's no boat over here. Of course. You know what? And we can do it here. Don't think it matters too much. So yeah, definitely want to get a proper mud farm set up, because doing this every single time we need mud and packed mud and all that sort of jazz is not ideal, but it is what it is. So. I mean, it works, you know. I made that 5. I meant to make that 4. Yeah, well. Doesn't need to be perfect. And I usually make 4 stacks at a time, and that seems to last for a while. 4 stacks seems to stretch. That should be 4. Because then I can turn 2 into, like, the bricks. And then 2 is just packed mud, and that seems to last for quite a solid distance. That's not what I wanted to do. Regain some air, I guess you could say. And we grab our bottle. And we commence mud making. So yeah, this is definitely going to be one thing we need to automate. Because we always need mud, and we need it in not small amount of quantities, you know. And if I'm going to make any, like, more than this, I'd probably... Like, if I didn't have a machine and I knew it was... So if I didn't have a farm and I knew I was going to need an obscene amount of mud, I'd probably just do that in like a off-stream AFK mining session. Off-stream AFK mining... No, that doesn't make sense. Just an off-stream mining session. AFK means I'm standing still doing nothing. Like AFK in the gold farm or whatnot. Because what I usually do if I need some gold is I'll watch like an episode of like Supernatural. I'm binging Supernatural at the moment, and I'll put the game up on my second monitor and just let it run while I watch my TV show. And then that's usually what I do for the AFK sessions. If I know I'm just going to be watching TV shows or whatnot, and if I remember it, I go, you know what, I could always go get some more gunpowder or something. So that way then I'm not just... I'm still doing something, technically, you know? Like, to me, it makes me feel like I'm still doing something. You are not a drowned. You need to get out of here. Actually, hold on. If you turn into a drowned, are you going to keep the armor? I don't know, chat. Let's check back on old mate. Because I know if zombies enter water, they end up drowning, turning into drowns. And I think husks actually rehydrate into zombies, and then you can turn them into drowned. I don't know if there's an achievement for that. No. I asked you to go over there, Yeah, you go all the way down. Yeah, that's it. Yes, that's it. You're spinning. Hell yeah, chat. He's spinning out of control right now. He's spiraling. He's spiraling, chat. Almost a day. We're at 940. That's insane. I think we've done quite a lot for 1,000 days, to be completely honest with you. I see some people out there and they build like entire cities in like 1,000 days. And I'm like, how? How do you do that? Alright, let's see. Oh, oh, chat. Oh. Okay. If you exit the water, do you still have that shine? Chat, we may need to get a boat. Yeah. Oh my. Chat. Yeah, you should be able to get up here. That's it. That's it. Yes. That's actually pretty cool. I'm gonna go get a boat. I'm gonna try and save old mate. Because that looks pretty cool. Full copper armor drowned. Yeah. Get in the boat. Oh, I just realized I can't. You can't. You know what? I'm just gonna chuck you over here. I need. Oh no, I can't use sand. What am I doing? I can't use sand. Give me at least those 2 blocks. Yeah. Now you get in the boat. Get in the boat. Yes, he's in the boat, chat. And if I do that and that, he should be covered. You're not invited to this party. Now, whether I end up keeping him or we end up just losing him and we have to make a new one, I don't know what's going to happen. But I think I'm just going to chuck another one there. I did not expect the armor to glow like that. What happens if I turn shaders off? Oh, it's actually half enchanted? Oh, yeah, I see it. Oh, okay. I don't mind it. I don't mind it at all. Okay, let's mine all this up. I do have to say, the thud in this sound is good. I really enjoy mining mud. It's such a nice sound. To me, it's a satisfying sound. It may not be satisfying to everyone, but I don't know. There's just something about the sound that I really like. No, I want my mud, thank you very much. Then while we wait for that all to come to the surface, we've got 5 minutes before it despawns. Oh, that's a nautilus shell. I do think I need them for something. Oh, we even got it. Nice. No, I don't want to throw it out. Where'd it go? Ah, well. Oh, there it is. I do want to keep that. Hell yeah. So, we're going to head over to our wheat field over here, which this thing has come in clutch, chat. This has come in clutch. Every single piece of mud and packed mud and all that, and every single piece of hay bale and 90% of the bone meal we get has come from this one little wheat field. I love it. And I really just love how this wall turned out. I need to kind of replicate it. How many frames are we getting? I'm getting 50... Okay. I'm getting a little bit of lag here. Or at least I seem I am. But I'm still getting like 60 frames. With shaders and at 20 chunk range, so 20 render distance. I think we're doing fine. I think we are. I downloaded a whole bunch of performance mods, which I would not be able to tell you what they do. Genuinely, I have no idea. I literally just Googled Minecraft performance mods and watched YouTube videos and downloaded what they recommended, and it made a difference. It really did. Although shaders tank it. I'm just gonna real quick hide my where is it? Chest monster. Hide that and the chest count. If I turn on, there we go. So at the moment I'm getting 60 frames, right? Around here I'm getting around 60 frames, which is good. If I turn shaders off, You watch that thing climb. We're at 100. Okay. Oh, actually, I think I've set it to max 100 frames. I don't know whether I should... This is something I need to actually find out. Did I set it to... max frame rate? Advanced? Can't remember if I did. Is there even a max frame rate? I don't know. I swear I did though. You know what? Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. I've got no idea. But for only losing 40 frames, like it's not the end of the world, you know? And honestly, I really cannot play Minecraft without shaders. I genuinely love how the game looks with shaders. So, I will deal. But they can be quite intensive. So if you have a... That is also why I do try and make all my builds look good with no shaders. Because once I get a world download up, I understand that not everyone can run shaders. So I still want them to have a pleasant experience, you know? And that's why I don't... Like, I got the armor stand mod, which I think's a little game breaky. But I still really, really like it. The amount of stuff that we can do in this world with the armor stand mod is insane. It's adding so much life to the world, and I'm loving it. Okay, let's go get the rest of the mud before it despawns. Because that would be embarrassing. We forget the mud and it despawns on us. That would not be my brightest moment, I can tell you that. Oh, and I don't even have my boat. I usually just zoom around in my boat and be able to collect it all real quick. But no, we got to do this. Kind of wish there was Oh, speaking of mods, chat. I know there's a mod out there called Create, which adds like physics and everything to the game, and I haven't really seen much because I don't know why, but like it's never really been my style of... Okay, I'm missing a couple blocks. I should end up with a full stack. Don't tell me that... here we go. 61, I'm missing like 3 blocks. Ah, this might be them. 64, there it is. Right, so we have all that. Perfect. So we can turn that into mud. More packed mud. More packed mud. Okay, there we are. We are out. So what I'm going to do is then just turn 64 into that. Perfect. And then I've got some more mud there for when we have more wheat, which I might actually have more wheat over at the farm. Let me go check. What was I saying? Yeah, so there's mud out there called Create, which allows you to make some really cool stuff, like full-on factories and everything. And I've seen a couple episodes, like a couple people use it and whatnot, and it's never really my thing. However, chat. However, I saw a video today, and this could have been out for a very long time, and I've only just found out about today, or it's a very new thing. I don't know. I saw the Create mod, but with aerodynamics, and people being able to build planes and airships and whatnot, and being able to build like flying bases and everything. And I'm not going to lie, chat. I want to try it. I want to build a giant flying base in Create. Like, that is what I want to do. But I've never used Create, and I don't know if it's going to be my thing, or if I'm going to load into it and go, absolutely not. You know, you never know. That could happen. I think I'll take more frog lights with me anyway. Don't think I need anything there. I was looking for more wheat. Apparently I don't have any more wheat. So yeah, I saw that today, and I was Quite pleasantly surprised, I'm not gonna lie. I really want to try it. Even though normal create, every time I've seen it, it's never really been my thing. But when it comes to the aviation chat, well, that's a different story, you know what I'm saying. We'll head back over. I need to go over there. This is why I want the elytra, because the amount of times I do this, where I was meant to go see if I had grass over there, and then I forgot until I got here. When I have the elytra, going from here to there is going to be so much quicker than just doing this. It is going to cut down on a lot of wasted time in the world, and I waste a significant amount of time, chat, genuinely. There's my boat. That's where I left it. I was wondering where I left that one. Chat, fear not, I found the car. I parked on level 3, not level 2. Grass. Oh! Okay. Well, I found a lot more mud. That's good. I suppose we didn't need to make more, but you know what? I'm glad we have. That's going to come in handy. Okay, now we can take our boat over. So that is why I'm keen for the elytra. But the reason I'm waiting, for those new people watching or whatnot, this is a forever world, right? And I didn't want to just jump in and go straight to having max gear, max netherite, flying around the elytra and everything. I wanted to take it, you know, slow it down, enjoy it. King George on a 5-stream streak. Welcome in, welcome in. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, so I wanted to slow it down. So for the first 500 days in this world, that's got ice and it's nice and cold if you want to use it. We stuck with iron gear. So we had iron armor, iron tools. I even enchanted them and everything, which is something I've never done before. And I enjoyed it. It definitely got to the point where at the end of the 500 days, I was like, I need to upgrade. But I think we might even need to add another chest here, chat. Wrong one. Yeah, so that's why now we're on the... You know, if I'm doing that, I'm just going to make a full chest. Bam. Look at that, and we can update the counter. We now have 12 in our global chest monster. I was saying something, chat. The distractions have kicked in. I can feel the ADHD meds wearing off, so bear with me, chat. But yeah, so that's why I haven't got the elytra yet. I'm waiting for day 1000 because, you know, every 500 days is going to be the thing in this world. And yeah, I wanted to essentially just slow it down and enjoy the beginning of the game, the early game and the mid game and everything before we jump straight into end game. Because basically, once we get the elytra, it's pretty much end game, you know. And that's yeah. Now my plan is to head up there. So how are we going to do this? So I don't know if I'm going to blend that or if I try and make like a little overhang thing like that. I can maybe do that over here as we go up, but it is a pretty gentle slope. So I think I'm just going to mark where we want to go. Kind of like that. Kind of like that. And then that's going to have to go. That there. Maybe get rid of that. This is just a rough pathway. Come down here. That's definitely going to have to be expanded on this side. But as we come up, definitely do something like that. Then this is going to be difficult because I don't want this path to use stairs. I want it to use slabs all the way. So I think we'll have to start from about, let's fill this in. So I think basically about here, I think we'll add the last like stair there. Then we're gonna have to block this out. Oh, how do I do it on the diagonal? I think that's right. And then go 1, 2, and 3 like that. Yeah, that's right. I did have basically 2 in between. So did that and then 3. No. So why is that like that? So hold on. So, 2. Yeah, yep. And then 1, 2, 2 and 3. And then, wait a minute, like that. Okay, okay. I've never really been the best on 45s. Never really been too crash hot on the 45 chat. But essentially, I think it's that, maybe. And then, yes. Oh, chat, sorry about that. I had a live sneeze. Yeah, I do like that. Yeah, I think I'm going to just stick with the 45 coming down. I think 45 all the way. Yeah, honestly, it may even just be 45 all the way down to there. Genuinely. With the way the elevation is dropping. So do that. And then that. And then... which is going to be interesting. Because it basically means that all this is just going to be mud, no packed mud in between. But I really like, I do like how that 45 feels. I do like how this 45 feels, you know. And then I might even be able to basically get rid of this a little bit. Maybe bring it up 1 or 2 levels here. So we have like a bit of a flat spot essentially here, but 1 or 2 levels high. But let's see where this 45 comes out to. So... I'm gonna need more slabs. You know, I'm probably gonna need to move these anyway. Definitely gonna need to move those. So we'll use these first. Whoop. And then put that one there, and then we can go and then like that, and then 1, 2, and 3. Okay, so that's not too bad. Yeah, so essentially we got the 45 here, and that's about, I think, pretty much how much I want to go. So I think what I might do, actually, yeah, let's just see where it comes out. Let's just see where it comes out. I think I've done that horrifically wrong. No, I nailed it, just differently. Okay. Come down here, up to Balloon Park. We come down here. This feels nice. I like that. I do like that path. It's quite straight, but I don't mind it. And I think what I want to do is actually bring that out to about that height. Maybe even that height there. I think this height. Bring it out to about here, I reckon. Bring it out to about here. And then we can curve it and then bring it down. So let's see. That's going to be this height here. So about there. So yeah, it's literally just 2 blocks up. And yeah, this feels good. You are not welcome. You're not welcome, sir. Oh no. Oh, it's 2 babies, chat. Uh-oh. Ooh. Three babies? Chat, I didn't want to be a parent this quick. There we go. What is happening? Sometimes I really regret playing on hard, not peaceful. Oh, you're kidding me. I'm actually being invaded. Chat, I'm actually being invaded. I thought that was another zombie there, chat. I'm not even going to lie. I think I may need to go. You know what? You know what, chat? For the sake of my sanity, we're gonna do some lighting up. We're gonna do some lighting up for the sake of my sanity. I didn't want to really do this. I was hoping to get through it without much lighting up, because then I have to go back and remove the lighting later, and that annoys me. Because it's more admin, but I think just dealing with the mobs is going to be way too much. And I can even probably come through here and light some of this up with frog lights and whatnot. I might do that. Oh, that's my goodness. That's not good. Did that get the other creeper, though? I think it did. I think it did. We definitely got to fill that in. We definitely got to fill that in. It's not ideal. Yeah, I think I might light up here. One maybe there. It's not where I wanted it, but it'll do. I think this will be fine. Oh, it's a skeleton. Get around the tree. I am out of torches, which is not ideal. So now we're using frog lights. You know what? I'm going to swap that. So then I can put a torch back in my offhand. Because I like the torch in my offhand. Lights it up nicely. I think... Oh yeah, then over here. Look at that. We have a lot over here to light up. I think I might just start using frog lights to light up, so they'll be easier to spot than torches, I reckon. And I'll probably even just leave that frog light there, to be honest. But we still might get attacked, but I think that's going to be a little better. I think that might be a little better. Take that down there. So I think what I might do is... you know, I like that. I like that. So all this can be torn up now because we don't need it. Give me back some of my mud. Hell yeah. Definitely get rid of some of this. And then from here, this is where I... Do I have any more slabs? No, I don't. Alright, let's make some more slabs real quick. Let's make some more slabs. That, put some slab. Oh, definitely not that many slabs. I think 18 for now will be fine. That, well, I've done that before, chat, where I've had limited material and then I've accidentally used slabs for the entire thing. Not ideal. I think we go 3 like that, and come down, and I reckon we'll go maybe to about here, I reckon. And I think I'll do that. Yeah, that feels good. And then come up here. We got those 3. Can even maybe push that one back one. So it's kind of like over there. Yeah, I don't mind that. Well, I can always mess around with it later, but that's essentially going to be the pathway. So that's going to be the pathway there, which I think I might just now start from up over here. Start from here, work backwards. I think this is a working backwards area. I'm almost out of what you call it? Food. So it's what, 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Oh my god. I thought we lit it up. I thought we lit it up. Chat. Where'd that creeper come from? Where'd he come from? Also, what is the detection range on zombies? It's insane. Get out of here. The worst part is, on hard, you attack a zombie. 9 times out of 10, it spawns another zombie out of nowhere, even in areas that are lit up. I am so lucky that creeper didn't kill me. That would be embarrassing. Die to a creeper twice on strike. I mean, the other creeper was a charged creeper. You know, I think that's important clarification. The explosions on charged creepers is significantly worse. That is 7. Perfect. Mud there. Wonderful. Give me back my mud. I need to save as much as I can. Yeah, that's looking good. That's looking good. I do like that. It is a little, like, a bit regimented, because over here, like, we got a mix of, like, mud and packed mud. But because all the slabs are packed mud, we don't have, like, mud slabs, which I wish we did. It would be really good. But I think I'm still going to add some packed mud in here just to break it up a little bit, and I need to add some more coarse dirt. So I need to go find some more coarse dirt, which I don't know where is. But we're just going to get this in. I'm really happy that we're doing this, chat. Like, it's these sort of things. Like, I understand, you know, watching someone build a path for what we're at 3.5 hours now. It's insane, you know. Like, we did, what, a 6-hour stream when we built the vast majority of that pathway there, which is insane to me, you know. But it's these sort of things that make worlds just feel alive, and that is one important rule in this world, is everything must be connected. So there's gonna be many more pathway building streams, don't you worry, chat. I'm glad they're entertaining. Okay, so that's mud there. Now this one was basically the same height up until there. So I think what I'm going to do is just kind of I think, you know what, I might even make that a 4 wide like that. So it's kind of up here, and then we'll try and connect this one to this one. I think I went a little bit too far out on that one there. I think I need to do that. Yeah, come down here. Honestly, those trees may need to be moved. You never know. So I'll walk up here, this pathway. Kind of like that. Now, that's 4 wide. I'm not the biggest fan of that. So we'll just fill this in and we'll see how it looks. I definitely think that's too wide. I think we do that. That's going to smooth it out a little bit. It's definitely a little wide in some sections. So I think we can clean it up. I think we get rid of that one. And then I think we get rid of... Oh, no, that's going to make it 2. So we'll need to get rid of... No. 1, 2... Oh, no, that is 3 wide. 1, 2, 3... Okay, is there a 2 wide here? There's the 2 wide. No, but that means 1, 2, 3. It looks like 4. I think I might just keep it straight 45. I think that's what it is. I think that needs to be like that. Aha, there we go. And then we go back to the straight 45. Then we do the same thing over here. So that one will need to be there. There we go. I think... Yeah, that looks a lot better. That looks a lot better. It's still just not right. I think that's got to go there. So I'm just... I think, you know what? Let's go a straight 45 all the way. And then here we can bring it in. So we can do that. Get rid of that. And I think we'll do the same. Bring this one over, get rid of that, and we'll do one more. Kind of like that. I think that's what it was. I think we had the bend at the wrong point. So let's have a look at... Again, it's raining. Yeah, that's not looking too bad. Yeah, I don't mind that. I don't mind that at all. I think we actually need to bring this whole thing over by like 2. So I think... or maybe just 1. I know. I honestly think these trees need to go. I think they're just getting in my road. So we'll get rid of them. And because we can always put them back. It's a good thing about trees is you can always put them back. Get rid of this one too. Get rid of this one. Because it may be good actually to have a little bit of a break. So when we're over here and we turn around and look, we can clearly see the terraforming you do there. Because I think I'm going to need to make like maybe an overhang like that. I definitely need to figure out something with the rain in this shader pack. Give me a second. Maybe sky? Water, maybe? No. Miscellaneous. World? Materials? Post-processing? Don't tell me I can't do anything with the slanted rain. Oof. Let's see what that does. Let's see what that does, chat. I think that's a lot less intrusive. I think that's a lot less intrusive, chat. I like that. I do like that. I think we just need to cut these leaves off. Sometimes the leaves, if they're attached to another tree, they don't decay naturally, which I've seen it a couple of times and it is annoying. Yeah, I think the non-slanted rain is a lot less annoying. Give me that back at my fan. Let's grab... I think we do a 45 there. I think we do. We come up here. I think that's the way to go. And then in here. That. Don't need that anymore. Now I think that that slanted rain is actually not putting so much pressure on my computer as well. Because every time it rained, I could feel lag. I don't know how well that was coming in on stream. I think there. Let me get rid of that one over there. Maybe even that. Yes, I think that's better. So you walk up here. Yep, I like that. Let's come down here, and that's still nice and natural to this path, which is good. I love the moss. I genuinely love how this is turning out. When we turn around, we head up here. We head over here. See, this is exactly what I mean. We cut down a tree here. That's where the wood was, but because these leaves are attached to that tree, they don't decay. So sometimes you just need to break the leaf in there. And now that they're not attached, they'll eventually decay, which is good. Same with those leaves over here. So go with these. Definitely not going to need that one. Or that one. I think I go classic 2. And then 2 like that maybe. I think that will need to be there. And maybe there. I don't know. I don't know. I think 1, 2. Oh, actually, yeah, I think that's enough, and then we can do that as well. And then we'll. I know this will eventually be moss and everything, but I do just want to come into here and fill this in just so we can see a little bit of what we're doing. Teeny tiny wee little bit of what we're doing. Now, I think that grass, yeah, that's indent one, so we're actually going to have to bring this up more. So we're going to have a little bit more terraforming than I originally thought, because all this is going to be covered up, which is going to be fun. And I have no idea how we're going to do it. But that's the joys, chat. We'll figure it out. Honestly, I really like that. I think I might need to beef this up a little bit. Yeah, that feels good. That feels good. I'm liking this. We come down here. I like this. We walk through the campsite here. And we head up. We're then on the road. This feels good. This feels good as well. And then we go straight up into the 45. Hey, it stopped raining. And it's raining again. That's right. This is technically a snowy biome. What are we getting? You're only getting 4 wet chat. The rain really just saps the price for assessing. Really just saps the moonfade, desert sandstorm, waving leaves, rain opacity. Turn that down, maybe to like 10. Let's see what that does. Oh, much better. Much better. We can still tell it's raining. But that, chat, we're still getting like 45 FPS. But that is nowhere near as intrusive. And we can still tell it's raining. I'm happy with that.
I like the effect on the ground.
Yeah. Well, that's what I think maybe is doing the lag. I was actually trying to turn that off. Water maybe? Water edge. I don't know what that is. That's like reflection under. There we go. That's what it said. What, waves? Miscellaneous. Well, I thought there was a way to turn that off. Weather, maybe. Here we go. Wind is temperature. Okay. No idea what that does. There's a lot in the shader packs that I've got no idea. Might actually turn that up to like 15. But I swear I did see somewhere where we could turn those puddles off. I cannot remember. It was in the options. Sorry, chat. I'm in a bit of a extras. Here we go. Show FPS. No. Okay. Render. Maybe. I've got no idea. Details. Water fog. Nothing. Okay. You know what? We're just gonna leave it. Just gonna leave it. So I think coming down here, what I might try and do is maybe just go like at least 2, 3 out. And I know eventually this top layer is going to be replaced with moss and wool and everything. But I just want to try the terraforming with just the grass. Because it's what we got on hand. Oh, you know what, chat? That's good. That's good. It's phantoms. We can sleep the rain away, chat. We can sleep the rain away. And the phantoms, because I cannot stand phantoms, chat. Oh my goodness, phantoms, go away. Go away. Me no liking. Let me refill my drink. Chat. Wombat mug. The Wombat cup, top tier. Absolutely top tier. I still cannot believe I got one. That's insane. Thank you for that, Wombat. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think if we do that, kind of bring it out, and then I think my kind of plan was basically just to... I'm just going to undermine this to get some more material back. Kind of pretty much kind of come down and out one. Maybe out like that. And maybe some just straight down. Yeah, maybe around like the actual cliff part. Yeah, over here at like the deepest part we just go straight down. Yeah, that might look good. Yeah, that's going to look good. And I think we do the same there. No, we do that. Wonderful. And then we can probably just kind of do this. Yeah, that looks natural. Okay, I'm pretty happy with that. I'm going to need some stone, chat. And I know where we have a whole bunch of stone. So I kind of just want to make it look like basically just like a natural cliffside. That's my goal. So don't need that, don't need that. Definitely don't need that, don't need my glass bottle anymore. I do need my axe though. Probably, yeah, I'll keep all that on me. And I know we have a whole bunch of stone over here. I think that's all we're going to need is that for the meantime. And this could look terrible. We could do this and go, oh, that does not look good. But I think what I want to do is pretty much after... Let's make that one 3. Let's make that like a 3. And I reckon we go like a... Oh, maybe the other way. Do that. No, I reckon we go like that. And we can pretty much just... add stone into it to kind of make it look like it was natural. I think we do that because I want to like kind of have at least 2 underneath each stone, you know. Actually, that doesn't look too bad at all. That really doesn't look too bad. Yeah, I'm kind of stoked with that, to be completely honest with you. I'm kind of really happy with that. Yeah. I think we'll even just chuck another stone there. Yeah, chat. I I cannot believe that worked. I actually cannot believe that worked. Oh, chat. And then I think with, like, when we get the details in there with some, like, moss and stone, not moss and stone, moss and wool and whatnot, which I do see the cactuses are growing. I'm actually just going to cut them down purely so we can get some more growing in the background. Because when I'm going to need more green dye, I'd rather have more cactus to smelt. So, since these are already pretty grown, those two are not, but we can get rid of those. Otherwise, I do believe the cactus flower means they stop growing. So since they're already at 1, might as well just leave them. There we go. Let's replant some of these. Excellent. Excellent. Now we've got another 24 to add to the green dye. So I believe we've got 53. Look at that. Basically a whole nother stack. I'm going to put the other cactus there. I think I just need to get rid of that mangrove tree. Oh, my plan was to use mangrove for the cart down there. And I started using it and it just didn't look right. So I think what I'm going to do is kind of maybe even extend this out just a little bit. Just to make it, yeah, blend it in. Just a little bit more to this kind of side, I guess you could say. So it's kind of like something you'd come across. Yeah, I like that. And I think I can even bring it out a little bit more over here, and I think I need to do that and kind of just bring it back into like here, just so it's not cut off so abruptly. That's kind of a big drop there, which I think I know what I can do. I go, well, 1, 2, let's do that. Let's add, there we go. You know what? I'll even add, I think we can even just go, and then a stone down the bottom there. I think we can go through, yeah, that's looking good. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with it. I'm gonna come up here, yeah, and that gives us a little area to work with over here. Oh, I like it. Now, it also means if we stray off the path, we are going to fall. I didn't mean to fall, but that's exactly why we don't stray off the path. And there, my light died. Let's blugger on in. The background is so plain without the light, chat. Genuinely. Like, I can't... Like, I know I started streaming in this room with no light. But my goodness, chat. The background is so plain without it. That's not gonna work. Okay, so I'm gonna have to get the other one. Oh! Oh no, it didn't die. Chat. You know what? Get that in the blue. A vibrant blue. Let's change. Midstream light change, chat. First in the history. Yeah, I like it. I like that I finally got my boxes set up as well. So they're not just lying in the background now. Oh yeah, after I got my aircon fixed, chat, I gave the room a little bit of a rearrange. Not an extensive rearrange, but teeny tiny little bit. This tree gotta go. I think that tree will have to go too. Yeah, I'll get rid of it. You can always put it back in. So I think I'm just going to do kind of the same on this side. There we go. forgot I had that up. Hey. There. So that will eventually decay. So I think same thing. No. Let's go grab some more grass. So basically just come out by frog lights are going to be better for lighting up under here. Hang on. There's a frog light there and a frog light there, and that should light up everything under here. Yes. So I think we'll come out by like 2 or 3. Let's go 3 for now, so it's just nice. So we have a lot of options for whatever you call it. And I think I might even just extend this pretty much all the way over here. Kind of blends it in. I like that. And I might even start by like doing that. Yeah, I think that's going to look good. Give us a little bit more depth. And now I can even just straight up join this up over here. Like that. I think that's going to look good. Basically do the same there. And you know what, we can probably even just do... not that. Not that. Probably even just do that. Yeah. Yeah, done. That's going to make that look good. And then this comes up. I definitely think if we're doing that, that needs to be mud. It's going to be 1, 2, 3. Yeah. It does look like it's 4. I think food... There to there is 4. Then we come around here. So I think this is starting to look good. It's coming into nighttime again, chat. Are we going to get creeped? Probably. And then... So that's 3 out. Yeah, I think this is more pretty much a cliffside. So we need... I want to have at least 2. Under. I think we'll go like that. So I want to have it like at least 2 dirt, kind of. I think... Actually, let's have a quick look at this mountain over here. Because this is a natural mountain. Do we have kind of... Yeah, got 3, 4. Yeah, there's always like 3 or 4 blocks above the dirt. Like... Okay, so that... Yeah, I don't mind that. And there's no real, like, overhangs of dirt blocks. So there's no, like just a dirt block there. Okay. But, yeah, so there's nothing, like, really like that. Which is fine. So I think we'll go, like, 3, and then we'll go maybe a 4. We'll go 3. Do a 3 there. Bring that down to a 3. And, yeah, I'll leave that in there. And you know what, I'll just make that like that. And then we go here. Bring that down. Bring that all the way down, that all the way down, that all the way down. That down there. And then I think I will maybe even do... I think that's big enough to do like an extra layer. So if we go there, 2, I think we go 3, and we can even go maybe 3 like that, and then we can put stone in the rest, kind of build it out. Like, yeah, that doesn't look too bad. I definitely think we're going to have to do at least a 1 there. Like, I know it's kind of not really natural, but we could probably even just kind of fill this in. Kind of like this. I think this might be good if we just fill all this in. Then that explains that. They got... No, it's just a sapling. And then let's just fill this in here. With do I have a frog light in there somewhere? But you know what, even if we do, I'm just gonna chuck another one in there just to light it up, chat. Just to light it up so nothing spawns. Cover cover all this in. And I think that's looking good. I think we can even maybe go one like that, and I think maybe another. Let's do a 4, 1, 2. No, that's mud. I don't want to use my mud. 1, 2, 3, and 4. On that, and I'll even just get rid of that. Hell yeah, I think that's looking good. 2 there. You know what? I'm happy with that. I am happy with that, chat. Oh, I see a skeleton. Yeah, I think that looks good. For, like, I'm not the best terraformer. That is one thing I really want to improve on, is my terraforming skills. I'm not too unhappy about that, actually. I don't think that's too bad. Yeah, I don't think that's bad at all. Do I feel on that maybe? Yeah, I think I do. Yeah, and the best part is, like, it's still natural. Like, you can still climb it, which is good. Okay, okay. Come over here. Yeah, and then, like, over here, you still got there. I might actually... You know what, let's chuck another... Let's put a tree there. I reckon we put that tree back. When that grows up, I think that'll be good. And maybe we put a tree there. Let's see what that looks like. Let's see what that looks like when they grow. And maybe we go... I think we need to go a tree there. That hit him. Chat, you all saw that. Nailed him. First try. Didn't miss a single shot. So I'll turn that in there. Oh, that's a creeper. Don't explode. Oh, damn it. I was really hoping it didn't explode. Really hoping that didn't explode. You know what? I'm being cheap, chat. I'm only filling in the top layer of the creeper hole. I do not even care. Done. That is another creep, which I do not want to deal with. I've had too many explosions this stream, chat. Way too many explosions. But that is looking good. Okay, so what is next? I need some food. I know I have some food over here. There we go. Full thing of steak. A full thing of steak? Don't know if I do. Get some iron. Steak is very good for iron. So I definitely need to... Yeah, I think I need to remove crowd control when I'm not using it. So I hate that pop-up all the time. Can you just go away, please? Thank you. So now I need to kind of do the same over here. I think... I don't know if I need to be, like, as aggressive. Maybe. Oh my goodness. Leave me alone. I think I need to make a mob switch. Genuinely, I think that may need to happen in this world. When we're building, turn on the mob switch. Then when we're not building, turn it off. Because even when I build in my other world, I swear I was never this swamped with mobs. Then again, I probably did a better job at lighting up the areas I was working in. But you never know. Have some stone there. Go at least 2. I reckon just 2 things of stone. Yeah, it's gonna look good. And I think we just keep adding some of this in till it kind of just blends in. Just keep spamming blocks, chat. I think I may need to undo the work here. I think I may need to just do that. I think that's going to be better. Yeah, that blends a lot better into the surrounding hill. I think we just need to bring this out just a little bit to help blend it. Yep. Yeah, I think that's looking good. That's looking good. I'm pretty happy with that. I think I might need to just get rid of that block though. Maybe those 2. That might be it. Yeah, the best part about this, I know I'm gonna forget I did this and be like, oh yeah, that's just natural terrain, and that to me means I'm doing good. Means I'm doing good. Alright. Let's keep on adding some in. Now this is the best building method ever. Spam. Spam place everything. Every single block you have, just spam the living daylights out of it. And always good to get some more building blocks by digging underneath what you've just dug out. Or what you've just covered up. There we go. Make sure it's all lit up, which it is. I don't think I need to be as, like, I don't know. Probably look better when I, maybe do that. Yeah, I think that looks good. That needs to go. I think I need to just increase this a little bit. Pretty much, I think just fill, like, kind of this in. Get rid of that for sure. Yeah. I think that's looking good. Oh yeah, chat. We've basically done it. I still want to go through and add more of the moss and everything, so I'm probably going to have to go for another quick mining session to get more moss, which is fine. That's unloaded because we died. Damn. So I definitely want to get more moss because we are actually pretty close to finishing this. Now, I just want to get to here. If I can get to here for this stream, that'll be good. Because we'll have to go get more, like, there's still some more decorations and stuff I need to do at Balloon Park, but I don't know what they are yet. So I think this has been good. That's right, it's over here. What do we have? So for now, I think what I'm going to do, we have some green wool, green carpet, some moss carpet. So I need actual moss. I'm going to chuck everything in there except that. What about here? Don't have anything we need. Don't have anything we need. I will be needing a moss block though. Give me that. You know, I'll just add another green one there. Yeah, I think that green works. Done. Easy. Okay, bone meal time. Let's go grab some bone meal. We got 21. That might be enough. Maybe 36. I think we did get a decent amount last time. You know what? Let's go see how much we get with 36. And if it's not enough, well, we will go get more. think we just go the stone level again. I think that's the best way. And I think I know where I can go get some more. So I think trying to dig down, not enough. I think we want to spread out. Back in the stone level. Hell yeah. Now, I don't want to ruin the floor there. Now, last time we did it, we kind of did it here, but I don't think it converted dripstone. But around here, chat, look at this. We have a nice big flat open area here. So I think I'm actually just going to start this way. And then just kind of convert this entire section. Yeah, it doesn't convert dripstone, unfortunately. Or dirt, which is not ideal. That is good because we can get oh, knowing my luck, we actually had a lot more moss somewhere in a different chest. I think we did. Ah, well. Is what it is. Then we can add more there. Convert. Hell yeah, this is good. Oh yeah, chat. And you know what? I know I'm going to need more moss for future projects anyway, so. We always be. How do we already got almost a stack? It's actually insane how much moss we get just by doing this. And it's a nice, easy way of clearing out stuff, clearing out area. Oh, hell yeah! Does it turn andesite? Oh, if it does, chat, this will be a good area. Let's see. Oh, it does. Hell yeah. Oh, going up seems to be the way, actually. And then you just grab the hoe and you just dig in, I guess you can say. Oh, it even got up here? That's actually insane, the reach on that. So I think going up might be the way. Definitely want to get all this. Honestly, I don't even know if we're going to need to go the full 18 bone meal. I might save that for the rest, and I'll just place a torch there so we don't spawn anything here. How much do we get? Oh my days, chat. That's not a small amount of moss. I'm pleasantly surprised by that. And again, I think we had more moss somewhere else. I'll go the other way. I think back, I want to see something. Is it friendly mobs? No. Not statistics, options, music sound, friendly mobs back down like 20. Hostile mobs maybe? Why is there no minecart sound? Oh well. Ah well, is what it is, chat. That's still such a good view. You know what? Might as well use my path. Might as well use the path, chat, that we built. Oh, yeah. It just looks so good. Now, again, we're going to be turning that into a tunnel, so that's why this area is a little bland compared to the rest. And we got Berryville a bust, and we got the 5 people for Berryville. Dungeon 7, Timmy the Whale. I still like that lean on the chair. I like that. Alright. So, I think we just continue going this way. So, now we can come back in here. I need my frog lights, which will be there. Oh, I had a bunch of hay. So we could have made more mud, but I don't think we need to. And, okay, so get rid of that. That there, put that there. probably don't need the stake on me. Frog light, that, moss, carpet, that, and that. Alright, this should potentially be everything we need. So I think pretty much just whatever here, so let's just fill that in. And then I think, you know what, I'll chuck a, whoops, that was meant to be a green carpet, I'm fairly sure. There we go. Chuck green block there, and I want a moss carpet on that. Get rid of that, we'll put 2 moss blocks there. Yeah, that'll be good, and we'll put another one there, and I think then we can just go green, green. I want to go moss and moss, and then I think another green carpet. And you know what, let's go green, green, and I think we'll even then just go a green carpet. And I think we might even chuck a green carpet there. Yeah, that's looking good. Come up here. Hell yeah, and I think even just another moss carpet there. I really like the moss carpet blending in with the side of the dirt there. I think that looks really good. This side now, let's just get rid of all these. No, I don't have much green carpet. That's meant to be moss, I think, like that. Yeah, done. And then I think we'll get rid of that one. These 3 go green, and I'll even get rid of that, and we'll chuck frog light there. That'll be good. Then we can get moss carpets, and I think I might even put a frog light here actually, and I'll put a green carpet there, and I'll swap that one out for a green block. Yeah, that's looking better. Don't think I need a frog light there, and then pretty much just all this will be moss and moss adjacent. Green wool. I'm really happy that I found that, like, tried that combination of moss and green wool. I think that's looking fantastic. This looks amazing, chat. I'm really happy with this. I think I do want to keep kind of some of the green heading up here. And I think we'll go, and then moss, and I think we'll chuck some bone meal here. Let's start. I think I'm just going to bone meal this whole area, just to make it look okay compared to the rest of the area, because it's a bit bland over there. Yeah, that's looking good. And then we'll come up here. I don't know if I want to do too much green up there, but I think we'll do another moss carpet. Just kind of follow the green up there. And then we can do some bone meal up here, I reckon. Same with down over here. I think I am going to need to go get more bone meal. And then that's a frog light there. I think we'll put a frog light here. Another green carpet. And I think I actually want to turn this kind of into a bit of a green hill like that, and then definitely moss carpet there. I want to get some more like green carpet, so I think we do that. I think I need more green wool like that, and then I think maybe I'll replace that with moss. And we'll go moss carpet, and these can just be straight up moss blocks, I think, like that, and a green carpet there. And I think maybe, no, that was meant to be green wool like that. Yeah, I think that's good. And then, you know what, I might even just chuck a green carpet there, so I don't need to have that that on everyone. I think that's going to look good. And speaking of that, I think I might need to add 1 or 2 grass blocks into it. So let's go find my grass. I got 2 there. I definitely had more grass. Did I? Or did I use it all? Or did I put it away? I probably put it away. But I think maybe You know what, we'll actually replace that with a grass block. No. No, I like that. I think the grass needs to come there. I think that'll be good. And I'm out of grass blocks. Interesting. Actually, while I'm here, swap that out for my Silk Touch pickaxe. Now we can get some grass, chap. Can't believe I didn't do that earlier in the stream. But now we should have a whole bunch of grass blocks. Yes, we do. Wonderful. Not carpet, sorry. I wanted moss blocks. I think we'll go... no, I think I just need to replace some of those with... And then maybe green wool. Where's my green wool? I've got 5 green wool, so we might need to go get more dye. Green wool. Now you can be like grass, moss there. I think we go green carpet like that. Yeah, that's looking good. Now over here we'll go green wool, we'll go moss. I don't know if that needs to be joined. You know what? Let's join it. No. I'll get rid of those. That, yeah, this is definitely going to be like 2 out all the way. So let's add a minimum of 2 from each block, or 3, I think 3 might be better. Let's go get some, let's go take the cactus that we've made so we can smelt that while we grab the other green dye. Glad we put these cactus up in the background. And I had there 53. Look at that. Now I'm gonna need some more wool. Now I got carpet there that we can turn. I got 2 and 7. Any more wool? I swear I had a whole bunch more. I got another piece of wool there. Another one of the carpets. Small carpets. Some more carpet. I think I may have exhausted my wool supply, chat. Interesting. Ah, there we go. 21 purple wool. That should be enough wool. Because I can always turn that wool into carpet, you know. And we might as well take the brand new path that we made, chat. Hell yeah. Oh, already this looks good. Now, oh, I didn't texture the path. I completely forgot to texture the path. That's why I was looking a bit bland. I was like, wow, the green really makes it pop around here. I mean, it does. But the texturing on the path just helps a lot as well. I completely forgot to texture it. That's not ideal. This is a nice path, I have to say. It blends in really well with the rest of the world. I'm loving it, chat. I think it's turned out really good. What time? 9:50. Oh my goodness, we've been going for 4.5 hours? That's insane. No wonder I'm starting to feel a little bit of the tiredness. Why am I here? Why did I run all the way here? What? Oh. I swear I had more dye in there. Clearly I did not. Well, oh well, we wait. Still like that hot air balloon that's on fire, chat. I think it's really good. Actually, I haven't checked on it in a while. Because I know last time I checked it, the barrel that's underneath all there, the collection system, is full. So I know it's backing up in the hoppers, which is good. But, oh, you know what I could probably do? I could probably just make a whole bunch of fireworks already ready to go. Which would be fantastic. How much dye we got? 10, 8, 9. Alright. This is why I want more more furnaces so we can make some more super smelters, chat. Hell yeah. I need to make a giant super smelter for this world. Like a really, really efficient one. Like, when we know we're going to be using a lot of a smelted item, that's where we go. Like, if we're using, let's say, like 10 plus shulker boxes of smooth stone or something, we go to the super smelter and it's done in like 5 minutes. That's the sort of power that I want, you know. But in saying that, I don't mind having other... Oh, I need to fix that. It's ruining the glass. Oh, it's honestly... It's only on those ones, I think. Because they're full blocks. I think everyone else... You know what? Maybe I could just swap them out for panes or something. I don't know. But that... Is that the sunset or sunrise? Sunrise. That's still just gorgeous, chat. I really like the way the sun reflects through the glass. Like, look how good that looks, chat. They're just so good. I think I really outdid myself on that, I'm not going to lie. That was just done by the classic building technique of spamming blocks. Okay, 17 and 16. Perfect. I put all the wool in here, didn't I? Turn them all into green wool. And I've got 16, so I know I can turn that into carpets. Perfect. We can turn another 16 dedicated to carpets. And let's take our brand new pathway trap. Oh, you know what I should do, actually? I know we're going to get the elytra in 55 days. But I really should use more horses. And I should set up some, like, horse stations and stuff. Like, kind of just something similar like that, so I can use the horses along the path. And I wonder if we can use swiftness potions on horses. That would be good if we can. Because even though we're getting the elytra, I don't want to kind of lock myself into only using the elytra to get around. I still want to, like, travel on the pathways and stuff. And I think it's Looney. I could be wrong. I think he does like a massive world tour of his world at the end of every year, and he doesn't use the elytra, which I really like the idea of that, you know. So that's might be something we do. Maybe like on the anniversary of the world, we do a massive tour, something like that. May have stolen that idea from Looney, but it is a good idea. And I am in the middle. I will admit, I am in kind of the middle of making a world tour before we start a balloon park and everything to upload to YouTube. I don't have the time, unfortunately, to like commit to that. So I think once until I get a little bit more time on my hands, I think the YouTube side of things is still going to be on hold, unfortunately. But well, it is what it is, and I'm still really proud of myself that I'm keeping up with the streaming and that it's going well. And I think the time, you know, I'm eventually going to be adding a fourth night to the streams, and I think that's going to be a better use of time. You know, just streaming is working, and I don't want to stop that. Grab that, grab my moss blocks, my carpets. Excellent. Alright, let's get back to decorating, chat. Let's get back to the grindstone. We're building a path, hell yeah. See, that already looks so good. Okay, let's fill it in with some marsh. And we can come along and we can basically just kind of... Yeah, you know what? I don't mind having that pretty much old green. You know what? I'll add a big patch of green. Ooh, yeah, I like that. I like that big patch of green. I think we add some moss carpets, especially like maybe up along here. And I think we add a frog light right there with, you know what, might add a moss carpet there. Yeah, I don't mind that. I think that definitely needs to be one. That is one there. I think that's good. And that, you know what, I think, yeah, so I don't know whether I take the green all the way to the edge. I don't know, we might. But let's just mine this out real quick. Definitely see why people like the moss. Yeah, could do something like that. I think maybe in the middle we definitely need to go out to the edge. Like that. Yeah, I like that. Now we just need to add some green into it. So let's add some carpets into it. I think maybe we can even get a carpet like that. Get some more moss carpets into it. And then where's my green wall? I think we add some green wall into it. And I think we add another little bit of green. Like, oh yeah, that's starting to look good. And I think, where's our last frog light? There. Definitely add a frog light there. Which was what, green carpet, and I think we add a frog light here, which I can put under a moss carpet actually, and I think we'll even do a moss carpet like that. And I think we'll add some moss carpets there, moss carpets on the edge. Yeah, I like that. You know what? I do want to add a moss carpet there actually. And yeah, all right, let's get some bone meal happening. I think kind of blend this place in. That can definitely be gone now. Add that in, nice. Don't mind that. Let's come up over here. Bone meal. Get rid of that torch. Bone meal. Definitely add some bone meal up over there. And I think we do try and bone meal some of this, get that up to like 3 so we can see a little bit of vegetation down there. Yeah, okay. Okay, I don't mind this. I don't mind this at all. Now this side we still need to add some green into it. And then I think we go frog light there, with a green carpet on, and then I want to add that with another green carpet. I think we go moss there just to cover that up. Like that, I like that. Another one there, and then down here, maybe we add in a little bit more green on the bottom. I think we can just add in some carpets. Maybe even, I think we just add some bone meal around here. Just to kind of blend it in. It's good. And then up here, we can do the same. We can dig all this out. Basically, just replace it with moss. Yep, you know what? I might actually do that, and I'll actually leave that a piece of dirt. That's the other thing I haven't done. I haven't added a random piece of dirt, grass I should say. I'm getting all my words confused tonight, chat. It doth be a confusing stream. No, I don't like that. I don't like that. It has to be in the right spot. I do think there's good because it's kind of like blending it into that. Maybe no, I don't think we have the space to blend one in there, but I definitely think, yeah, I don't mind those two. No, they're both going to be tall. I'm not a big fan of that. I think moss carpet, and moss carpet. You know what? Let's add another moss carpet there. I think we go another moss carpet. Same with that. And I was going to do my moss carpet tree like that. You know what? I'll add the moss carpet there too. So come out here and it's kind of all little spreading. And I think I might even spread it a little bit. A little bit more up here, I reckon. Yeah, I don't mind that. And then I think the same thing, we'll add another moss carpet there. Another moss carpet. And then we'll add some bone meal along here. Kind of. And a bit of bone meal. I'm out of bone meal. Alright, let's see how much we got when we put the, all the wheat seeds and stuff through the composter. Don't think it's going to be enough. I still honestly believe we've done an amazing job on this area. You never know, we might have some bone meal in here. Maybe it was loaded. Okay, that's more than I thought we would have had from there. We've got 30. And then over here, we've got another 13. So we've got 43. Okay, that is more. That is more. You know, as much as I love the path, I'm going to take a little sneaky shortcut. I'm going to go for another swim. It's very saturated under the water though with these shaders. So even for me, it's like... I swear, it seems to be night in Minecraft for about 7 years, and then day for maybe 1 nanosecond. Genuinely, I feel like I'm always at night. And it doth be annoying. Some bone meal into these areas along the hill, up over here. I think that's... Oh, yeah, that's just made that area look so much better, chat. I think I need to maybe add a sneaky frog light. Like, maybe right here. Sneaky frog light. Oh, that's another trident? Let's grab... That's 5 trident drowns in one stream. What is this? And we're not going to... I doubt we'll get it. I swear I heard a trident. Yes, I knew it. And of course he's despawned, chat. Of course he's despawned. Told you we weren't going to get it. Damn, that sucks. Oh! No, there he is. You better not have hit Claude. What up, dude? Ow! What is our luck? What is our luck? Claude's still sitting pretty. Claude is still sitting very pretty. I like it. Yeah, that has definitely made that. I do want to add another sneaky one, but I don't know where I can add it to. You know what? If I get rid of that, I can add it right there. Do that, and I'll go moss. Yeah, that's just added a little bit of light, and then I think I might potentially, if I move that one to there and get rid of that, add another one. And that's just going to light up that area. Yeah, I like that. Adds just a nice little bit of light to the hill. I don't think I need one on that side because that hill looks better. And that's kind of, we got the wagon there, and we got the guys around the campfire chilling. So I think that's fine. And then we'll head up here. And then around here, I think that's, honestly, I think that looks good. And then around here too, yeah, I think I will actually replace these with some moss. I think I will pretty much do that. And I think that one wasn't there, and I don't think that one was either. Get rid of that one too. All right, let's add some more wool into the area. Our frog light can go there, and I actually want a green carpet. Don't mind that. I think we'll even add another green carpet like that. Yep, that's my last couple of green carpets, but that's fine. You can always make more. Add some more moss carpets along there. Really like that, but I think I might make those just moss, not moss carpets, actual moss blocks. And then I think we'll add a big lot of green in there with an outer green carpet. So I'm gonna have to be careful with how many I make, because I don't want to accidentally make too many green carpets and then not have enough for what else we need, you know. You know what? I think I will get rid of that one. Yeah, that's looking good. Come over here, add another one there. Yeah, I like that. Just a teeny tiny. It's literally 1 pixel. But it does some work, chat. Bone meal there. Let's get some bone meal up on this area, I reckon. Don't want to go too much because I'm probably going to have to delete it all. I think we actually stick away from the edge on this one, except for maybe this section there. Sorry, babe. Fill this in. You know what? I'll even replace these ones too. I think that'll be good. And then, because it's kind of the opposite, because over there in the middle we went all the way to the edge, and then over here in the middle we didn't. Let me just come down here and grab all this stuff. Is this lit up down here? Yes, yes it is. Still just need to build my way back up though. No, I actually want that to be like that. I think maybe I do add a moss in there. And then we'll come along here. We'll add some green there, and then we can perfectly add a fog light right in the middle with the green carpet. That's looking good. Yeah, I like that. And then I think the next frog light we want to add is going to be here. With, maybe a moss carpet. Oh yeah, that's looking good. And then maybe I can even add a bone meal on that. Oh yep, perfect, perfect. I like it. It just adds a little bit right there, so it's not just flat all the way. I like that. And then I think we'll, you know, let's bring the stone. Nah, that looks weird. Get out of here. You're trampling my vegetation. What would happen if we actually brought... Oh no! Oh, that's annoyed me. Whoa, that's a zombie dude. Okay, so clearly we didn't light up down here far enough. There we go. That should hopefully help fix the problem. Oh no, not another one. Oh man, you know what? Maybe it's kind of like a blessing in disguise. I think maybe we fill this in, but not all the way. I think maybe we do something like that. Let's see how that looks. Actually, I think that creeper helped me. I think that creeper was a landscaper in disguise. I kind of like that. I really do. Can I bone meal dirt? No, I can't. I'll have to wait till it turns into grass before I bone meal. I think that's a lot of just plain moss. So I think I need to get rid of some of these and add... No, they can stay like that. Yeah, I think that's all it needed. Yeah, yep. Okay, I'm pretty happy with that. I think I add one more piece of bone meal. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I think I'm pretty happy with that. Maybe... Yeah, that looks better. That looks better, chat. I like that. Come up here. Then we've just got this little section up here to go. I think I might need to just get rid of that, I reckon. And then up over here, we'll go some more moss. Let's add some more moss there. Yeah, I don't mind the look of the moss carpet, but I don't want to do it on every single run because I think that'll get old pretty quick. So maybe we do that. How much more green? Oh, we actually don't have much green wool. Don't have much green wool left. That's it. And we have one more carpet. That's all we have. Okay. I reckon we fill the rest in with oh, we're almost out of moss too. Ooh, alright. Let's, you know what we'll do, chat? This might be good. I think we just go and we fill the rest with moss until we run out. And then we can either pivot to might texture the path. Let's do that. 1, 2 moss carpet there. No, I'm not the biggest fan of moss carpets on the same side, so I think I need to swap that out for that, which is pretty much not wasted, but used all my moss. I only have carpets left, so I definitely want to add some more carpets too, just to give it a little bit more height variation. And I think I'll hide a frog light right there. Perfect. I think I want to actually hide that like that. Yeah, that looks better. No, I'm going to move that. There we go. That's where I'll hide that. It's kind of on the same like plane, I guess you could say. So no, I will put it there. I'll put it one up. Or maybe I will go here. That's probably going to look better. Okay, 2. And that is pretty much all she wrote. So I think that's pretty much all my moss. And I don't really feel like doing another moss run. But I didn't texture this path. It's still bland. So I think we're going to just pivot. And we're going to finish the texturing on it. And then everything else is looking really good. I am so absolutely stoked with how this has turned out. Okay, first of all, did I update the... Yes, I did. We're up to 12. Everything in there. Grab my food, though. So I need mud bricks, coarse dirt. I thought I had more coarse dirt somewhere. Do we have any... might have more coarse dirt back in the mine. Let's go have a quick look. So I don't want to go overboard with the coarse dirt, but it is in there, and it just breaks up the the brown colors with an extra brown color. But it's the mud and the packed mud bricks. I'm sorry, the packed mud and the packed mud bricks are basically the same color essentially. And even though the coarse dirt is a different brown, it just helps break it up. And probably should get some more stone to make some buttons. There we go, 41. I should have some more buttons in here somewhere actually. 44 stone buttons, that's all we're going to need. Oh. Chat. Oh, that looks fantastic. That looks absolutely fantastic. Definitely adding the moss has really... The moss and the green around this has just transformed this entire pathway. I'm really loving this. This is good. I do really enjoy this. We got Berryville over here. Okay, so here we go. So basically from about here, to be honest. Make sure we grab all the stuff we need. Some mud blocks in there. I think we'll swap that one and potentially that one for a coarse dirt. Like that, and we'll grab our button and I think we'll go bam. Like that. Walk up here. Oh, yep, that's looking a lot better. Same thing over here. Basically just cut out a whole bunch of stuff. Cool. Put mud bricks in here. And then we'll come along and we'll basically go one. And you know what, that feels right, and that feels right. Is that coarse dirt? Yes, coarse dirt. And you know what? That one there feels right too. I don't mind having a little bit extra on the, yep. And then we'll one there and one there. And that, I think, is going to be... Ooh, yeah, chat. That's already looking a lot better. That's looking fantastic, chat. I think I may need to actually add more mud bricks down there. It's looking a little lackluster, I guess you could say. That's already looking a lot better, and I think we'll go another diagonal. Don't mind the diagonals. That looks a lot better. And now here comes a fun part, chat. Because I already have a lot of packed mud slabs here, there's a lot of that texture, so I don't want to go overboard with the mud bricks, otherwise it's going to overload it, and I don't want to do that. But at the same time, I don't want to have it just all mud. So I think just one every now and then, like that. And I think maybe we can even do, you know what, let's add a 3 up there. Let's do that. How does that look, chat? That does look a lot better. Doocy, welcome in. I don't know if you've put a link in there. Sometimes the auto mod straight up like doesn't allow links or whatnot, but welcome in. And I think what I need to do is actually, I think I need to be a little bit more heavy on the coarse dirt. No, that's not coarse dirt. And that should hopefully break it up. Oh, that's already looking a lot better. I think I can even be a little bit more. You know what? Let's add a couple more coarse dirt. Yeah, I don't mind that. Up here, I think we can get rid of that one. You know what? I think we'll even add a mud brick there. And honestly, I think this is looking good. Let's add another coarse dirt. And then I think another coarse dirt. Oh, hell yeah, chat. That looks a lot better. And all the way from here too. This whole pathway is looking insane. I think I may need to add a little bit more mud bricks in there. Looking at that. Or maybe even just a little bit more coarse dirt. I definitely need to get the rest of the moss in. But unfortunately, I'm out of moss at the moment, chat. And I'm not really up to going for another whole moss mining session, to be completely honest. We've just hit our 5-hour mark, and that's the what I aim for the streams. And I did have to get up at 5 AM this morning for work. No, so I had to get up at 4 AM for work this morning. Because I started at 5. But chat, this is... Let's take a little walk, shall we, chat? And it's dusk as well. Oh, this looks amazing. Chat, we've really outdone ourselves here. Oh, this is such a good addition to the world. And we have our little camp station over here. And now for those who don't know, we have our wagon over here, Valentine and back, and Berryville or bust. Now that's a reference to our Red Dead Redemption stream where we had to repeat a mission for 2 hours straight, and there was a song in it, and it started out by going, I got a girl in Berryville. It was incredibly annoying. But that's what we had to do for 2 hours, and so we made a little reference to it in the Minecraft world, and this whole area is turned out so well. I definitely need to move that. But it is looking good. It is looking good. And we come up here. The pathway just flows. I really like how the slabs, you don't need to jump. I love that. I love just walking through and I don't need to actively press the jump button, you know. And we come all the way up here. Now we ran out of moths right at the end, unfortunately. And here it is connected to Balloon Park, and eventually we'll walk up, and this pathway is just going to come pretty much all the way to like here. I think we might basically get the pathway up to where I am now with the mud, and then from here pretty much I'll basically draw a line from there to about here is I'm going to start fading the mud out. So the mud's going to go all the way up to that line, and then it'll fade out into just the plain grass. So we'll fade the mud and the moss out into there and do the same there, because over here we haven't really added the mud and the path, whatnot. So that's where it's going to end. And then we might even do a little bit. I kind of like this path not having mud in it because it's a little sneaky path for the dock there. So, but I still might add sort of like another little trail leading up into there. And then I want to add a couple more decorations to Balloon Park. Maybe like 1 or 2 more armor stands where the tree and the cactus are. And basically just kind of make this look better. Like I'll probably just end up bone mealing and whatnot. I don't think... I might add maybe I could add something over here. You never know. But this is looking good. And that pathway adds so much to this world, chat. Like, I love that. Oh, there's a slime there. And then over here, for those who are new, whatnot, or didn't hear it, this little like natural cave, whatnot, I'm actually going to split the path off here, which is why this little section isn't as decorated. That path's going to split off. It's going to go into this tunnel, which is going to come all the way along here. It's not in range at the moment. Let me just load it so I can show everyone what I'm talking about. There we go. So that little tunnel is going to, I'm going to basically extend this tunnel all the way along underneath here, and that tunnel is going to pop out pretty much around here, I reckon. So when we exit here, let's just jump in here. We'll basically come out here, and then we'll be facing straight towards our witch farm, which I have a pretty awesome build to cover it up. I'm not even going to lie. So stay tuned for that. We are on day 946, chat. At day 1000, we are getting the elytra. Why? There we go. I think I'll put that there. So at day 1000, we're getting the elytra, and I want to jump into the end portal on day 1000. So I have found the end portal. If we jump on the map here, the end portal is right pretty much underneath here. So I think that's our little entrance. We go down there, we can find the end portal, but that's where it is. So it's not too far away. And we actually have another portal there, which I find running to that nether portal, running across the ice, is a lot easier than traversing the entire forest. Oh, that path even on the map is looking incredible. And I like it because it flows all the way around, actually. You know what? If I kind of continue that path along there, like if I bring that path all the way around there and then kind of make like a weird thing there, like it could be a Q, you know? Or maybe we bring it down there and we do like a little... Oh, if I bring the path down there, it kind of... Yeah, you know what? But I think I'm overthinking it. But I really like that. Before we do that though, before we finish, I do want to go see if the maps are updated. Like in this world over here. In the house. I'm getting my words confused so much tonight, chat. Oh yeah, we turned a dude wearing copper armor to a drowned, and all of a sudden his armor lit up. So we kept him. Now whether he survives for a long time, no idea. But I thought it was cool. We got sponge cake in here? Yeah, sponge cake's still going strong. No, I don't think it has, but if I grab these... Do we need to go... I think we need to go update these maps. Oh, there you go. You can see the path coming. Look at that. Look how cool that looks. Let me go full screen here. Probably get over near a light source so we can all see the map better. That would be better. There we go, chat. Look at that. And then on this one, oh, that moss around it, even on the map, looks so good. All right. Let's head back. Let's hang him up. Now, I think we may need to update that third map, but I can do that later. I can do that when we're finished. Oh, you can even see the wagon on the map, chat. You can even see the wagon. Which is pretty much where that bright yellow dot is. I don't know how else to zoom in on it. But where that bright yellow dot is, that is the wagon. They are two hay bales. So let's go chuck this back on the map. I think that's that one. Yep, and that's that one. Oh. Oh my goodness, chat. That is where we started. We had the starter house and the wheat field and stuff and the little bit of the dock built before I thought, you know what, I probably should get a map of this area, have a before and after. That is insane. The before and after, chat, that is insane. I like that little bridge we got there. Because, yeah, we even had to mine that out. And you can see some of the hot air balloons. Oh, yes, the one on fire just made it in, chat. I didn't see that before. Oh, hell yeah. I'm loving that. Genuinely, I'm loving that. This entire... Where did I see a good view? I think it was up over here. We went to the hide and seek champions. You can't see them because they haven't loaded, but there's 3 copper golems in this tree. Chat. That... Honestly, if that's not a wallpaper, I don't know what is. I genuinely think that is amazing. You know, I'm going to take a screenshot of that and I'll post it in the Discord because I think that's gorgeous. I probably should remove the mangrove tree, not mango tree. I think we've done a really good job. I think the past 1,000 days, because what are we at? 946 days. I think we have done a phenomenal job. Yeah. Oh, we're getting a beautiful sunrise too. This is, yeah. I think we've done an absolutely outstanding job in the past 1,000 days, and I cannot wait to see what we do with this world, you know? Like, I have some really awesome ideas. And, yeah, I can't wait to bring them to life. I also can't wait to build my mega base. Giant B-17. I'm incredibly keen for it. But anyway, chat, I am going to call it there. It has been absolutely fantastic. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me tonight. I've really appreciated it. I've really just enjoyed playing Minecraft. I felt like I've been in the zone the entire stream, which is a rarity for me, you know, and it has been good. I know it doesn't seem like it because all we did was work on the path, but we absolutely smashed it out, chat. We put in a solid effort tonight, and we did a lot. Like, it's one of those things that is a time sink. Building paths is a time sink because it's tedious, it's finicky, there's a lot of little adjustments, and you do something and you're like, and then you have to readjust it, and you might have to adjust it a couple times. But overall, it is really good. Plus, we also got the rest of the wagon scene built. We even terraformed this little area, which I am now missing a block. Of course I am, chat. And, I mean, we got a little bit of a cactus farm. We even ducked over to our, the desert here, and we stole a bunch of cactus. Because that has too many cactus. I'll be real with you, chat. We needed to deforest the cactus over there. So, yeah, we've actually done quite a lot. And we got the rest of the path in. So, the path ended about right here. And then we added it all the way up to there. We had to terraform everything, and I think it has turned out really well. And we had 5 trident rounds as well tonight. That's insane. We didn't get a single trident, though. Of course we didn't, chat. Of course we didn't. But this has been fantastic. I have loved every second of it. This is, yeah, looking at the moss and the dark green wool around the pathway is just adding so much to this world. I think I need to like do a little bit more terraforming around here just to kind of help blend it in. But chat, it has been absolutely fantastic. I am going to call it there. Thank you all so much for joining. I appreciate it. Please check out the Discords, both mine and Wombat's, which I will chuck a message up right now. Discord, that is a link to my Discord. And in Wombat's Discord, we have a roast section. So please go roast the ever-living daylights out of me and Wombat, and we will be reading them live on stream this Friday, chat. So not tomorrow night, the night after. I am incredibly excited for it. I have not seen any of the roasts, neither has Wombat. Our lovely moderator, Dungeon Troll, has been doing a fantastic job keeping an eye on that channel. So shout out to Dungeon. And yeah, we will be building some Lego. and we'll be reading the roasts out. It's going to be a lot of fun, chat. It's going to be a lot of fun. In the Discord there, I will post a screenshot that I just took. I will do that immediately, otherwise I will forget. And yeah, it has been fantastic, chat. I think we're going to raid out. I always try and raid out now, because I think that's a good way to share the love, you know, share it around. So I think we're going to do that. Raid channel. Let's see which one we want to do, chat. Now, I always try and raid the same game that we're doing. Alright. Not that any other Australian dude streaming right now. Vito ADHD. I don't mind the ADHD. Here we go. Australian. Mining, crafting, probably dying again. A goose cannon. You know what? Yeah, Aussie, Australian, English, safe space, chill. You know what? Let's do this person. Let's do this person. Alright, chat. I'm going to start raiding. I think, yeah, it's been fantastic. Thank you all so much. And I will catch you all in the next one.